Can you hear me now? What in the world? How did that get changed? So, my mic should be working now, I guess. I don't know what happened. Somehow the setting got changed on it, and I don't know. I have no idea. But it should be working now. No idea how that happened, or for whatever reason it happened. But you guys should be able to hear me. So, but anyway, I wasted a crap ton of time going over all of the prices already. That was awesome. Did not know that wasn't working. So let's just go back into it, I suppose. And yeah, let's just do that. So we have the same stuff we had last night with basically in a new edition, Quintessential Quintuplets. Welcome everyone who's here. We have a set of Fossil, which you guys know, which I've shown. If you want to see it, it's $115 for about a $220 set. So it's a hellacious set that we have left that you can look at if you want. We have singles on base set 2 and Gym Heroes, Gym Challenge, American. Then we have our $4 pool box. It's $4 a pool. If you buy 3 pools, you get a chance to get a free pool. So you spend $12 or more, you get a chance, a 50% chance to get an extra pool for free. If you buy 6 pools, you get a free pool no matter what. 100% chance. We have $1 Magic pool box, not a lot in it. We have Magic, which we've had for a while now. It's only $6 a pack. Like I said, cheaper than retail. We got Final Fantasy. It's $6 a pack. Crystal Dominion. Magic Streets of New Capenna. We've got Time Gazer Pokemon. It's only $5 a pack or 2 packs for $9. Starbirth tonight is $5 a pack. We got the high class Digimon, which is, fortunately or unfortunately, however you want to put it, it's I think it's $6.50 a pack. It's high class. Comes with more than 1 hit per pack. We got Vmax Climax for $10 a pack. We got the new Weiss Schwartz, the Quintessential Quintuplets. It's for anybody, doesn't matter. $7 a pack. I've got Ghosts from the Past 2, $6.50 a pack. We're taking a cut on it. Flesh and Blood, $6 a pack. We got Yugioh Synchro Storm for $4 a pack or 2 packs for $7. We have The Rage of Raw for $5 a pack. And Flesh and Blood for $6. I think that's it on the packs. I mean, we got a crap ton of stock. The same stock that we've had for the last week and a half is still here. We got base set 2 singles, or you can get a deal if you want to get all of the base set 2. It's a pretty daggone good single, which is the ACX. He is $20 for the ACX. $20 for him. Our Shadow Rider Vmax, the Japanese alternate art, is $170. Our Shadow Rider Kaler XV is $20. Our Venusaur and Snivy GX, I think the Rainbow, I think it's like $18, but I'll have to relook at it because I'm not sure. Our Jetmir is $55, which is our beautiful Gilded Magic card. Sells for a hell of a lot more. These are all discounted. Every card we're offering you is at a discounted price. Our Access Code Talker sells for $60. We're going to sell it for $45. Blastoise and Piplup is $40. Our Erica's Venusaur, near mint, is $63. And our Jolteon, which we have sitting back here, is Jungle, and it is $28, I think. I think it's $28. So we're just going to say $25. $25 on the Jolteon. It is Jungle. And, yeah, so we got tons of packs, and we have a membership program. We haven't had any new members in a long time. So if you want to help out with that, well, I mean, we could definitely use it. It's only $4. So, it's only $4. You'll get that beautiful member icon, which, you know, we had a couple guys who were our regulars who were members and they left the membership. I don't know why. It's only $4, but we do have it. If someone else wants to grab in and get on that, there it is. It definitely helps out. So, welcome. Dude, I'm not for sure on your name, so welcome on that. I'm not doing one right now. I'll be doing one later if you're going to stick around. I'll be doing one later. Fortnite God, welcome to the channel. That's awesome, Drew. Buddy, I highly doubt that you're going to buy that Venusaur for $210. I would like to say please don't come on here and start trolling, but if you want to pay $210 for the Venusaur, of course I'll happily sell it to you, man, but we all know that it is not valued at 210 bucks. So, I mean, we all know that. But either way, tons of packs. We got tons of singles. If you want to grab something, all you got to do is let me know. We're going to be continuing our Final Fantasy and trying to finish that tonight as well. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you coming in and joining us, man. But we have several other, like I said, singles. I mean, we got a boatload of them. And you guys have till the end of the night to finish on the $2 raffle. Hopefully someone decides that to do so, to get some more purchases in on that. So let's start with the membership. As I said, we've had a lot of different guys become members, and a couple of our regulars, like PokeSly, as you can see, is still a member. Jacob, you was, and you're not now. And Fresh never has been, but the rest of our guys haven't joined us yet. But it's only $4, and like I said, it helps. It helps out on a monthly basis. Like, it's direct support that helps out. It's only $4. That's all it costs for the lowest membership, and there's a couple different levels that you can join. There's a $4 level. There's I think it's a $7 level, and then there's 2 higher levels. You can literally use that link that I provided if you are interested in checking it out. It's cheap. It's very cheap. It's cheaper than a gallon of gas. And we have 2 other levels for anyone. Our highest level that we have on the channel of anybody that is a member is a gym leader. We don't have anyone over that level, but it directly helps, and it's a direct line of support that is is needed. But it is very, very helpful for those who want to do that. And like I said, it's cheap. It's not expensive at all. Most people, honestly, you're probably not even going to notice it out of your bank. I mean, most of you guys spend more than that on your lunch each day, and it's just once a month. If anyone's interested, we could definitely use the new members for sure. Like I said, I mean, we're at an all-time low. More and more of our regular guys keep leaving. So there's not much I can do but ask and go from there. So if you guys want to do that, like I said, I'd really appreciate it. You do get emojis. You get access to emojis. We've done, boatloads of member giveaways. I mean, boatloads. And once we get some new people joining, we'll continue to do more of those. But we got to get some people joining before we can do that. But once we do, we will do more of those for sure. But like I said, it's a direct line, and it gives a way for us to access some of the funding that is through the views. Most of the time, the views ain't nothing. It's like 20 cents a video, but it gives us a way to access that each month with the more members we have, so it helps. But what's up, Alex, man? Thanks for coming in. So if you want to get a hold of that, you can, and we can go from there. Like I said, there's 3 different levels, and we had a bunch of special giveaways for the members and other stuff that we've done. And if people start rejoining and getting that membership rate back up, then we will start hosting newer giveaways for the memberships as well. And then we have, like I said, our $4 pool box and just a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, we got a boatload of different things that you guys can access, and you can get cards. Our pool box is all vintage. It has several chase hits, holos. It's only $4 a pool. Pretty much every card in the box is worth between $3 and $10. All of the normal vintage, and then you got vintage holos in there as well, like holographic Kangaskhan base set, and so on, or jungle, I think. But there's a bunch of different ones in there that you can get that are way more valuable, and there's quite a few, and we're going to add more. Like for instance, the Poliwrath and the first edition Vaporeon. Jacob hit both of those, which he's been pretty much one of the only buyers, but we have that. We have several singles as well, and just a boatload of packs. If you're looking just for free giveaways, it'll be here in a little bit, man. I won't be doing anything right now. We do tons of different giveaways every single day, but right now we need to sell some product and get some support coming in, because we've given away so much in the last couple weeks that we don't have the funding to replace it to do new giveaways, because no one's buying anything. So we gotta try to focus on getting some sales going, and we'll be doing some. We'll do a giveaway here in a little bit. I mean, we've given away the majority of what we have left to do on giveaways for now, but we will be doing one. We do at least try to do at least one every night, and sometimes we'll do 7 or 8, 9 or 10. It just depends on the night and how much stuff people buy and how things go. So it depends on a lot of that. Welcome back, man. Your card that you bought, the Sylveon Vmax, the one that I asked you for shipping info on, yeah, that went out today. But the reason it didn't go out any sooner, and as I have proof on my email, I didn't get shipping information from you until the 13th, which was over the weekend. And I can't ship it out over the weekend, but just for that instance, I didn't have shipping information from you until then. You had bought stuff like you had said from us in the past, but I don't have that information any longer for to be able to have your old info. So it will be shipped out. I mean, it went out today, and you'll have your tracking number for it tomorrow. But as I said, we didn't get shipping information from you until the 13th, man. And I can't ship it out over the weekend, so I couldn't ship it until we got shipping information. Which, let's see, where's my video? For the sake of that purpose, like I said, we didn't receive your email until May 13th, which is 3 days ago. There's nothing I could do, man. When we received it, today was the first day that I could ship it out after I received an address to ship it to. So I did ship it out today, but I didn't receive your shipping information until May 13th in order to send that out. Yes, we are in Ohio, Drew. That is correct. But our store is technically only online. We don't do in-person visits unless you're looking to arm wrestle. If you're looking to arm wrestle, that's a different story. We can do visits if you'd like, but we don't sell cards in that type of format because my store is located in my house, and I don't like bringing a bunch of strangers into my house. I have kids. But everything we have is based in Ohio, and it's all online for now. So, like I said, but at our current location, other than, for arm wrestling purposes, which will all be held in the basement, we don't sell cards in person. Now, that doesn't mean you can't buy something and meet, in Ohio to drop it off, as long as you're willing to come our direction. Other than that, I'm going to ship it out. I'm not going to drive real far. But, yes, we are located in Ohio. Welcome, Blue, Fresh, Danny, and Alter Cubics. Welcome. I mean, I'm 100%. If you're down to arm wrestle, I am 110% okay with that. Like, buddy, but I'm gonna warn you. I'm very, very good. So I would be more than happy to, though. More than happy. We're actually planning on doing quite a bit of it. Now, for any other questions, you guys, I forgot to put this back up. You can literally check our description for pretty much anything you need. And it has pretty much everything that we have for sale, except for our singles and our, basically just our singles is the only thing you're not going to find in there, is our singles and our pool box, which, you know, is here. We have, like I said, it's a $4 pool box. And there's tons of pools left, tons and tons and tons, and we're going to keep updating it. There's a lot of awesome cards in here. It's only $4 to go. Like I said, it's $4 for a random vintage or higher. Common, uncommon, rare, and hollow. And there's quite a few pretty awesome cards in there. And then, of course, we got several singles and several different packs as well that you can get your hands on. Tournaments, I will definitely be entering tournaments. We haven't been able to do anything like that yet. Mostly due to the lack of sales in the channel, man. So, once sales pick up, everything else will follow. But, as you can see, we got boatloads of product in here. I mean, we got a full box of Magic up here. We got half a box of Final Fantasy, over half. We got a full box of Starbirth. We got a full box of Time Gazer below it. We got a full box of Digimon. We got a quarter of a box of Vmax still, Climax. We got a full box of the Quintessential Quintuplets. We have 2 full boxes of Yugioh Ghosts from the past 2. We have Flesh and Blood. We have the Rage of Raw, Yu-Gi-Oh! In behind, and then we have the Synchro Storm. So we got a crap ton of product, just a absolute boatload of product in, and just a crap ton of it. So like I said, it's all in the description. There's Time Gazer, there's Starbirth, there's High Class Digimon, Vmax Climax, Ghosts from the past 2, Flesh and Blood, Everfest. There's the Quintessential Quintuplets, Y Schwartz. There's Crystal Dominion, Final Fantasy, New Capenna, Magic set. There's set boosters, a whole box of that, and Synchro Storm and Rage of Raw. And then we got, like I said, the raffle. So if something don't take off on that raffle tonight, guys, this is it. I'm not extending it any farther. We'll go from there if something doesn't happen with the raffle. We need to try to sell 10 tickets tonight, if we can. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we need to try to do that. If you want the Venusaur, Cashapp and Zelle are how you pay. Other than that, the only way you could get the Venusaur, man, I mean, you'd have to send cash, which would be crazy. But, you know, if you wanted to drive to Jackson, Ohio, then I would be willing to meet you, you know, as long as it's at a doable time and a doable location. But I won't drive any farther than that because it's not worth it. It's the name of the channel, man, Fearmp Gaming. Like I said, the singles that you see here are what we have. It's Cash App, it's Zelle. Cash App and Zelle is how we take payment. The singles that you see here are the singles that we have up for sale. And then we have groups as well. Ditto, Aerodactyl, Kabutops, a little bit of fossil stuff, just a little bit, nothing crazy. But we have this set of fossil. Like I said, you can get it for $115, or you can buy it as singles. I don't care. You can buy it either way. It'll eventually end up getting added to the pool box. Once the pool box, people start buying out of the pool box more, it'll get added to the pool box. But we got those singles. We got base set 2 as well, which are not on display. We got a whole thing of base set 2, as I said, which we don't have on display. It's the whole set of base set 2 other than the holographic Pokemon. The holos are not in here. But you can get these as singles too if you're looking to get base set 2 vintage singles, or you can buy one of every card, whatever you want to do. Or you can get them at a relatively good price, between like $2 and $4 a card. And then we have the Gym Heroes, or Gym Challenge, I should say. Gym Heroes is in the pool box, but Gym Challenge is we have that set as well. If people want to look at those singles, we have those. As for if anyone has any other questions about shipping, anything like that, just send us a message on our Discord. That's how we talk. That's how we go over shipping. If you have questions, send us a message on Discord. It's free. It don't cost you a dime to get it, and that's how we communicate with our tracking and everything else. If you have any questions about orders, that's how you can send it over. And like I said, we also have the Gym Heroes or Gym Challenge, whatever you want to call it, the English as well. So we have all those singles as well. I mean, there's pretty much every Pokemon in here that's in the set. I mean, they're in here. We got tons of them. And then we got, like I said, $4 full box, guys. So we got all that. Whatever you're looking for, and tons of singles. But if you want to buy that Venusaur, it's as simple as sending the money over on Cash App or through Zelle. It's as simple as that, man. Like I said, we don't have an in-store purchase system to where you can come to my house and make a purchase. But if you want to send me the money, we can make it happen. But they're all for sale. Like I said, man, you can buy them, Drew. If you want them, send the money over for them. They're all for sale. The Lapras is for sale. Everything, it's all for sale. You can get that entire bit of fossil for $115. The entire bit. So you can get it all for $115, and every other single is marked down as well. So you can get your hands on any of those for that price. So it's $115 for all of that. We had really sweet cards a long time ago anyway. You're looking at what we have left, which is not very much, unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to just go ahead and continue. Like I said, we got tons of singles. You guys, you have tonight left on the raffle. So if you want to get that, it's $2 a ticket. Zelle and Cash App, it's in the description. Of course, we can share them. It's of which card, Drew? We show all the cards, man. But if you don't have a way to purchase online, man, don't troll, man. Because like I said, you offered $200 for the Venusaur, and we all know it's not worth $200, man. So if you're serious about it, I will happily show you any card that you want, if you even have a way to make a purchase online. But didn't you just say you was like 14? Yeah, and you just said you were 14, so I know you don't have a way to make an online purchase, man. Unless your parents are going to do it for you. But like I said, we will happily show any card as long as you're a serious buyer. Well, I'll show every card we got. That's what we do. We sell cards, so we show their condition. That's what we do. Our Venusaur's in great condition. It's near mint. Our Lapras is I think it's lightly played. I don't think it's near mint. But that's the prices go according to the card's condition. So if it's, whatever the condition of the card is the according to the price. I mean, that's just how it works. But I think the Lapras was lightly played. It might be near mint. I'm not. Yep, the Lapras is near mint. Never mind. So the Lapras is near mint as well. but the Lapras is in good condition. You can see there's a little bit of edge whitening on a corner, on a side. Same with the Venusaur, a little spot here or there. But they're near mint. They're not mint, they're near mint. And a heck of a lot better than eBay near mints, because those are rough. Those are real rough. I think the Lapras is like 15 bucks. I'll double check it again, but I think it's like something in that general area. I can't remember exactly, but I'll look it up again, like I said, and have an updated price on it. Yeah, it's lightly playeds are 13, so this is definitely near mint. It looks like near mint is about 20 bucks. So I'm gonna look at the most recent sold cards, but it looks like near mint's going for about 20 bucks on the Lapras. Interesting. It's in great shape. I'm just gonna say 15 on the Lapras. I think that's what we had priced it at before. It looks like it's about dead on where it should be. So I'm just gonna say I think I'm gonna say 15 anyway. And that looks to be pretty accurate on the price. It actually seems to be kind of cheap on it because it's in really good condition. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 15 on the Lapras. That's what we're gonna say on it. So we'll say 15 because it does have a little bit of surface scratching and stuff like that, which the majority of vintage cards do. Other than like Archibald Tops. Archibald Tops doesn't. It's in absolutely amazing condition, but you know, the majority of them do have a little surface scratching on them. So 15 for the Lapras in its current condition is what we're asking for. So, and the Venusaur, it's going to be 60 at minimum. I mean, that's me discounting it, is 60 for the Venusaur. It's actually supposed to be like 63, but I'll do 60 on it. And there is shipping unless you plan to pick up your order, which would be, like I said, in Jackson. If you want it, man, go for it. Whoever wants it. It's up to you. But yeah, if you want it, like I said, if you guys want to get it whenever, like I said, it's there. It's for sale. You can get the whole thing of what's left on the fossil for 115. That's the whole everything, and you can get any of it if you want it. So if you're looking to get stuff graded, then you're gonna spend more money, bro. We got plenty of cards. If it was a PSA 10 Lapras, man, I wouldn't be saying $15. Plain and simple. It would be more than $15. A lot more, obviously. But if you're looking to get cards graded, that's what these cards are for. The ones up here, these are all gradable, grade worthy, ready to go. Majority of them PSA 10 ready cards, if that's what you're looking for. But I know how grading works. We've done it for a while. But if that's what you're looking for, like I said, the Ace is the Ace right now. We got a deal on it for 18. It's a beautiful card. $25 hit. We got a discount at 18. Perfect condition, brand new, just pulled, brand new card. The Shadow Rider, PSA 10 ready, perfectly centered, completely mint, everything about it. Recent sales 225. We got it for 170 right now. Completely perfect in every aspect. The Jetmir is another one. That's perfect. This one's 55. If you want to get something graded, there's another one that's perfect, ready to be graded right here. We have this one here, which is, like I said, ready to go. And he's another one in amazing, amazing condition. Perfect, brand new, just pulled, ready to go, gilded. And then our Blastoise and Piplup is ready to go as well, but it's probably a 9.5. Just due to the centering being about a 55-45 situation on it. So it's going to, it's very, very close, but it's off to a slight bit. And then, of course, our Jolteon, if anyone's interested, guys, I'm going to do it for 25. So the Jolteon's 25, and then we got tons of packs. If you want to get packs, there's boatloads of them that you can get your hands on too. You don't have to agree if, you know, either way, but the price is the price, whether you like it or not. We do check our prices, and that's why I said, you know, if someone doesn't agree with the price, guys, instead of, you know, going and say, well, I can find it here for this, then buy it. You know, if you're not looking to make the purchase, you can go to TCG Player and make the purchase. Just because you see one on TCG Player that says it's this, or that, and it, you know, doesn't have a picture or whatever, that doesn't mean we're going to change our price on ours. Just to make that clear. And we might, but right now it's in good condition, and we're going to go with 15 for the moment. If I decide to lower it, then we might lower it. I mean, it just depends. We'll just see. But the ones that on TCG Player, which I'm looking at right now, don't even have a picture. So you don't even know that it's near mint. You just know that it says the person that's selling it, says that it's near mint. That doesn't mean it is. Which we've learned that throughout, I don't know, the last couple years of selling cards. That just because someone tells you a card is near mint online, and if you haven't seen it yourself, does not mean that you're going to get a near mint card. Which we did a whole series on that. On purchases from places like TCG Player, places like Amazon, and places like eBay. If it doesn't provide a picture, you have no idea what you're getting. And a lot of people's near mint is not near mint. Or even lightly played. So if it doesn't have a picture, I would highly recommend you don't make the purchase. But to each their own, you know, everyone can do as they please. And I may take it down a little bit. There's not a whole lot of extra copies that are in great condition or in even decent condition for sale, so I might drop it down a couple dollars. Either way, but if Danny wants to get it on Friday, then it's all his. Or unless someone wants to grab it before then. But if he wants it, like I said, I'll be more than happy to sell it to Danny. He's always been a great great person to buy from. Buys from us this whole time. So if you want it, man, it's all yours, bud. I've estimated many cards on their grades. Not just one blue, but several cards. And we've been right on the majority of them. Not all of them, but the majority. That's awesome, man. You don't have a regular base set Blastoise that's worth $1,400, man. That's a plain lie. Now, if you have a first edition Shadowless Blastoise, PSA 10, maybe, but a regular Blastoise is not. It is absolutely is not worth 14 grand, not even close. But you know, that's awesome. It's awesome that you have so many graded cards, man. There's nothing. I mean, that's great. We have a lot of guys on here that have a bunch of graded cards. We have quite a few guys on here that do. But you know, it's all good. But a base set PSA 10 is worth about $5,000 to $6,000 compared to recent sales. Nowhere near 14,000. Just to clarify that up for everyone else on the channel. You can look them up for yourself if you want to, but they're not anywhere near 14 grand. Not even half of 14 grand. But either way, it's still okay. A year ago, could have been the case for sure. Maybe. You know, I don't know what they were selling at a year ago. I just know what they're selling at now. And right now they're going, well, the last sold one was around 4,000 actually. But they can go as high as 5. Maybe even a little over. You know, depending on the market, but it's people aren't selling very many of them right now whatsoever for the it's just how it is right now. But if you're looking to get vintage graded and you're looking for 10s, you might as well, unless you're looking to get commons and uncommons and rares, the holo vintage that I have left that I haven't sold, we've sold almost all of it, but every PSA 10 ready holo copy that I had of a vintage card that was PSA ready has already sold. We sold it all a couple weeks ago. Everything we have left is more in the PSA 8, PSA 7 grade range. Give or take a couple cards. That may go a little bit higher than that. But the majority of it is in that range that we have left. The majority of it. All of our big better hit cards, they have already sold. Unfortunately. So the last sold PSA 10 was actually way less than that. That's interesting. I figured I'd look it up. The last one, the Gem Mint 10, that actually sold was only $3,000. Now here's one that went a little bit better. It sold for $4,200. There's one that sold for $42. Not that any of that matters, but hopefully they go back up for you, man. Hopefully. There's a lot of people that have there's a lot of people that have a lot of very big cards from us. A lot of people, not just one or two. There is a lot. Alex has Black Label 10s. Alex has Black Label 10 cards that we've sold him. That's better than PSA 10. That's Black Label 10. That are worth thousands of dollars as well. I mean, we've sold several cards that are, I mean, shit, probably around 85 Charizards, and at least 50 of them were all PSA 10 quality. But, you know, that's not here nor now. Right now, this is what we have, and this is what we got left. So we got tons of singles, tons of packs. If you guys want to get your hands on packs and you want to get your hands on singles, I mean, there's boatloads of packs, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, dude, you came at a pretty bad time. I mean, we're probably going to be, honestly, unless business picks up, this Pokemon shop probably won't be here much longer. So if sales don't start coming in, man, soon, you know, I mean, that's how the world works, bud. Unfortunately. So as you guys, those of you who have been following us on Final Fantasy, on our one, which we're going to finish for you guys tonight, for those of you who do enjoy it, as you can see, our stat layout is pretty good. And as I said, we got tons of packs. You can check most of it in the description. I mean, we got boatloads of packs. And as I said, our $2 raffle, you got till tonight. Hopefully things pick up this week. If not, guys, well, I mean, it's just not looking good. So we got boatloads of it. We got 3 different sets of Yu-Gi-Oh. We got Ghosts from the Past 2. We have Starbirth. We have Digimon. We have Final Fantasy. We have Time Gazer. We have Magic. We have Vmax Climax. We have Weiss Schwartz. We have Flesh and Blood, Synchro Storm, Rage of Raw, and everything else. Yep, you're all good, man. You do you, man. You do what you got to do, bud. But as I said, guys, so Danny, are you said you do want the Lapras then this week? Like I said, Danny, I'll sell that whole group, man. Look, I'll sell that whole group to you, Mr. Danny. I actually need to get a hold of you about some stuff, but I'll sell the entire. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll sell it all with the Lapras. I'm gonna shoot you over something, Mr. Danny, and I'd like to I need to have a talk with you about an order, but I'm gonna send you a price over, and I'll explain why in a minute on Discord. That if you was interested in all of that, the rest of that fossil, that we could do it. And, send it to you for. If you was interested and you had the money, that's what it would cost you for the rest of that. And I will get into it, the reason why. Once you reply, I will get with you on that. But check it out. Like I said, it's and however you want to go about it, it's up to you. But I will get with you on that in just a moment here, man. Once you get a hold of me on the Discord, anyway. And it would come with your package that you have, the one you have now, man. But anyway, guys, if you are interested in anything, just let me know. Like I said, we got tons of packs. It's Cash App. It's all that. And we're going to go ahead and finish maxing out the strength on our warrior while we're waiting. And go ahead and finish this run through. Now, as we progressed, something's changed a little bit in the game. The game is starting... is starting to not give us stat points at all, which is kind of freaking funky. But it's starting to make my job a lot harder trying to do that legit max strength build that we're trying to show you guys on the game. It's making it a lot harder to accomplish because it's starting to give me 0 points in almost everything. We're only a couple level ups away, literally, from having it completely done. And then we're just gonna run through the rest of it. Why we sell packs until we, get a sell on something. As I said, Magic 6, Final Fantasy 6, Starbirth is 5. Time Gazer is 5, or if you buy 2 packs, you can get it for $5 or 2 for $9 if you buy 2 packs on that. And you can get the Flesh and Blood for 6. Ghost from the Past 2 is $6.50. That's where it's going to stay. It's $6.50. That's where it's going to stay at. For now, we got plenty of it. If you want to get some, the Quintessential Quintuplets is going to be $7. It's brand new. We'll open that whenever you're ready. Someone wants to get some packs on it. We did get that in for Jason, but like I said, anyone who wants to get a pack, since I haven't seen him in here tonight, if you want to get you some packs of Weiss Schwartz, we have it. And Synchro Storm is $4 or 2 packs for $7. Rage of Raw is $5. Magic, like I said, it's only $6. It's the set boosters, not the draft, which is cheaper than what you can buy them at Walmart for those. What's up, Polyrath? Nice to see you come in and stop by, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Blue. Thanks for the shout. Hopefully, Blue, some sales start picking up so you can continue to watch. We'll see what happens, but I hope they pick up. I don't know if Chris has went to sleep. I haven't seen Chris in here tonight. I haven't seen Marlon in a couple days again, man. I don't know what's up with that. Jacob was here earlier as well, which he might still be in the background. But getting new people and new pack buyers, that's been still a struggle. It's still a struggle. And as good as it was to finally get a sell, you know, on that binder, even though we took such a low price on it, it's, you know, it still didn't change much, unfortunately. I thought it would really send us in a good direction with all the new product, as much as we have. But it looks like it's just not working, guys, unfortunately. We'll see what happens on tomorrow. But we had our slowest weekend this weekend, believe it or not, that we've had in even before last month. So this weekend, our last current weekend, even though we didn't go live on Saturday, we did go live Friday and a little bit for last night. It's been our slowest weekend this whole year, this last weekend. I appreciate that sticker, Blue. Blue, use the, you know, I appreciate the sticker. Thank you so much. You might be better off to use the Cash App, just as a heads up. The only reason I say that is because we've had more of our regular members leave, and the more of those guys that continue to leave, that YouTube's just going to hold that money. Is the only reason, unless more people make super chats. This month we're not going to get, you know, they're just going to hold it. Is the only reason I'm saying that. We appreciate it 100%, but with all the guys leaving the memberships, I mean, they're going to hold it, and we may not see it at all. If you know, but either way, I would like to at least do something for you for that. I mean, I'm going to give you an extra entry on our giveaway for today for your super chat. So we're going to give you an extra entry. I can't do much else because our sales are at an all-time low, but I can give you an extra entry into our giveaway. Sorry, I can't do more for you, Blue, but we can do that. Just because the only reason I say that is most likely we're not going to see that. Unfortunately, probably, unless, you know, our memberships pick up, we may never see it, to be honest. But I would like to at least give you an extra entry on our next wheel spin tonight. That way you have, I mean, you've been pretty lucky with wheel spins recently, so we'll give you an extra name entry on our giveaway wheel, and that'll give you an extra chance to get a hit. As I don't, you know, King Polyrath, there's not much I can do about it at this point, man. People stop showing up. I can't, you know, I don't really know. But I appreciate you being here. Does anyone even watch the WWE? Like, does anyone watch wrestling anymore? Is that why there's nobody here? Because WWE? You prefer draft over set, buddy? I couldn't get him in anyway. I got the new set in due to recommendation, man. We still got a full box in. I can't get anything else in, man. Right now, I have no idea. And unless you can buy the whole box on draft, I'm not gonna get any more Magic, man. We haven't even, dude. We've only sold 2 packs, or maybe 3 of New Capenna, dude. And I mean, I don't have the funds to get anything else in at all. Nothing. We're tapped completely back out again. Nobody's buying nothing, bud. People aren't coming. There's just nothing I can do. I would love to get some of it in, man, but we need people to start supporting. We need new people. I don't know what it would cost, you know, if things pick up. You know, I would definitely look into it. But the draft boosters are a lot worse than the set, so I'm a little confused why you would rather have a set booster. I mean, a draft booster. But if it's like the price of our set boosters that we have now are cheaper than what you can buy them at your local Walmart. So, I mean, you can't get them anywhere than where we're selling them right now. Like, we're selling them cheaper than anywhere else, to my knowledge. I mean, they're only $6 a pack, and they're $6 plus tax at Walmart a pack, which is $6.50. After your tax, you got to pay tax. So we're pretty cheap on those, as we are. Now, if things pick up, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll do draft, like I said, because I don't know anyone who opens. Well, really, the only people that's bought Magic, I think, is, I don't know. I think you might have Jacob bought a pack, I think. I think Alex might have bought a pack or something. It's, you know, nobody else buys them that we have on here. Yeah, the drafts have way worse hits than sets. Like, their hits are way worse. That's why they're cheaper. And they have they have common foils in the drafts. Hell, I don't even think you're guaranteed foil cards in a draft pack, just the set packs. I don't even think you're guaranteed a foil card, and then you get commons and uncommon foils when you get them in the draft packs. They're a lot worse. That's the reason we went with the set packs, was because they're better packs. And they're only 50 cents higher than what a draft pack would cost, because draft packs are $6 after tax at Walmart. They're like $6.10 or something at Walmart, and these are only $6.50 at Walmart. We're selling these for cheaper than what Walmart sells their draft packs for. They're like $5.50 or 60 cents before tax, and they're not guaranteed. You don't get guaranteed a foil or anything in those at all. And the set boosters are guaranteed a foil. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I was right. I am. I wanted to double check on that to make sure that I was right. Nah, Jason never got any Magic. He got Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what he ended up with. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what he got, man. I don't know what else he's got. I'm sure he's got other stuff, but I mean, we need other people too. That's where we're at. Like those guys who are here for giveaways, and there are some people who are. They're gonna leave too, because I don't have a lot of giveaways I can do right now, which is going to be even worse. I have a couple, but last Friday we gave away every last big hit card that we had to you guys, everything that we had left. and we don't have any left. Like I said, we just don't have anything left to give away other than maybe some more commons and uncommons. But it's all vintage stuff, and I don't even think half the guys on here enjoy getting those. Even though they are vintage, I'm pretty sure half the dudes don't even care, you know, about getting those vintage cards. I could be wrong, but it feels that way when we do those giveaways. Like the people don't even care about them. So that's about all we have left. Is those vintage? Actually, that's you know, other than what you see here. I mean, that's what until sales pick up. That's all we got left, guys. Straight up, and there's not a dang thing I can do about it. But we are 4 points away from hitting that max strength. So 4 points, and we will be there. Yeah, finally. It took forever, man. It took over a week, but it finally did. But man, I tell you, after the delay on how long it took and how cheap we went for it, I mean, by the time we got it, I mean, it was, dude, we had to use it. So that's how we got the stock in here. And, you know, what else we had to use, but that's how we got the stock in here, bud. That was our last kind of hope for the Pokemon side of things. We're not going to be able to do a bunch of openings. We're just not going to be able to do it because we can't sell enough. Until we get enough people to buy stuff, the openings, we just can't do them. And that's what a lot of people want to see. We'll do them as soon as we can, but right now we can't. And there's just not a dang on thing I can do about it till sales pick up. Because product's too damn expensive. And, you know, if you only profit $25 to $30 on a box, you know, and then if it takes you a week to sell that box, you can't just go spend that $30 on getting something to open up, unfortunately. But we will do those kind of openings and stuff, you know, if things pick up, for sure. And like I said, we've got cheap packs. We've got everything's right around the price, as cheap as we can take it for each individual set. And we have about every different kind of set you can get in. So we got Magic, we got Pokemon, we've got a little bit of Digimon left, but we do have Digimon. Flesh and Blood was just kind of something we thought we'd get in for fun, but it is actually sold better than our Magic. It sold better than our Pokemon, which is crazy as hell. But it did. It sold better than Magic and Pokemon, both, here in the last week. But we got plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Can't get any other sets in until we sell these ones. But I'm going to go ahead and drop Synchro Storm down to $3.50 for tonight, which that's what it's pretty much been at. It's $4 or two for $7. But we're going to drop it down to $3.50. And the more we drop our prices to get buys, guys, the more that it makes it harder as well. So, you know, if we have to drop our stuff way down to get it sold, that really defeats the purpose of selling it, to be honest. I'm going to finish this. I'm not going to switch it over right now. What's up, Eyes? But I'm going to finish this, like I said. The gameplay's just for something to do, literally. Our main goal was just to get these packs sold. So if you're looking for prices on any packs that we have in stock, they are all in the description. Every pack that we have is in the description. The Streets of New Capenna, the Magic, the Final Fantasy, Crystal Dominion packs, Time Gazer, Starbirth, it's all in there. Digimon's in there. Everfest is in there. Ghost from the Past 2. Oh, it's all in the description. Everything but singles. $4 pool box, all of that. It's all in there, guys. You can get your prices on anything out of that. I've been trying to think of what we're gonna do if the sales don't pick up, because if they don't pick up by the end of this week, I'm gonna let it go. But I gotta figure out how, you know, what we're going to do with all this product, because we still got to sell it. So I've been trying to think about how we're going to go about that. So if they don't pick up by this week, that we're just going to have to do what we got to do. But I'm sure as hell going to beat this game. You can bet your butt on that. I'm going to finish my run. We're going to finish this tonight. And I'm almost there now. We got 96 strength. So, got like 4 levels to go. 4 levels. Or 3 levels to go. If everyone would have kept their memberships, guys, and, you know, that would have made a big difference too, because that was helping. Like, it was helping. If we can get those memberships back up, that'll help too. But they're down all the way down to 13 right now. So I mean, that's a pretty big help too. So they're down to 13 right now. Yep, like you said, Synchro Storm, $3.50. Rage of Raw is $5. I mean, we've got Ghosts from the Past too, back down to $6.50. So it's down to $6.50. And Final Fantasy is at 6 with Magic. It's at 6. And then, like I said, our Blastoise and Piplup, we got it down to 40. Which is a good deal on what it's selling for. I'll tell you what, I'll drop it back down to 35 tonight. The Blastoise and Piplup. We'll drop it back down to 35 bucks for tonight. Try to get a sell on it. For just whatever, for shits and giggles, for fun. So we'll drop it down to 35. And the access code, we're not going to drop it down anymore. We're going to keep it where it's at. I need to get a couple of those cards put online. I just haven't done it yet. I need to do that tonight. So we can get those sold. I think that's what I'm going to do with the packs too. I don't know yet. I would like to. I don't think we're going to do any more restock until we sell the rest of this product. I don't think. So I'm going to try to sell the rest of it this week, and we'll just see, guys. I don't know if we're going to restock or not. It really just depends. Because if we do another restock, then we have to try to sell that stuff too, or we're stuck with it. So I'm not sure yet. But we do have the new WeissThe Schwartz. I was looking into that Quintessential Quintuplets set a little bit. It seems like a pretty awesome looking set. Got some really valuable cards. I mean, all of the WeissThe Schwartz do, though. I'll tell you what, that's the problem is how much the boxes are. The boxes are outrageous. They're expensive. Let's see if we can. We really need to get $7 a pack, just to be straight up honest, is what we need to get. We need to get $7 a pack out of it, but to start the box off, if anyone wants to get a pack of the new WeissThe Schwartz, just for the first couple packs, we can do it at $6.50. But I can't go any lower than that. But we can take it down to $6.50 for the first couple. And if someone wants to get it, I mean, it's only a 50 cents difference, but I mean that adds up over a whole box. But we can start them out at $6.50. That's the only thing with WeissThe Schwartz. You only get like 20 cards, 20 packs, or even sometimes less. For instance, the other set that we did, the Rent a Girlfriend. I mean, we had to sell those for like $10 a pack because there's only like, I don't know what it was, like 15 or 16 packs in a box. I can't remember how many packs it was, but they just don't put enough packs in their boxes, so you have to sell them for a little bit more. And Quintessential Quintuplets, which is a beautiful looking set from what I've seen. It comes with, I think it comes with 20. Yeah, it's 20 packs in the Quintessential Quintuplets. So that's pretty good. I mean, it's not good, but it's better than the other boxes. It has a little bit more than the other box does. Which we ain't gonna open it up until we get a purchase on it. I may even sell every pack before I open it. I don't know yet. We'll just see. Maybe not. What's up, Marlon? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in, dude. Be awesome to see you around a little bit more, man. But hopefully you're doing well, man. Couple more level ups here, and we're gonna run this thing to the end. And then we'll have our very first ever Max Strength Warrior. We're almost there. We've almost got it. There we go. We got 1 point to go. One more level up, guys, and we got it. It was hell. Took a minute. I had to do a lot of resetting the game. It took a while, but we got it. So hell yeah. But anyway, I'm going to finish my cheeseburger, actually. Then I'll go over it. But we do have new watch sports in. Like I said, Magic the Gathering. We got 3 sets of Pokemon for the jackass who left a comment. But we got 3 sets of that. We got Digimon, Final Fantasy. We got Synchro Storm, Rage of Raw, Ghost from the Past 2, Quintessential Quintuplets. We got Flesh and Blood. We got Starbirth. We got Times. Whatever the hell it is. It's not Time Spiral, but Time something. I can't even remember. Time Gazer. Hell, we've only did 1 box of Time Gazer, guys. It's an awesome little set. We got Time Gazer. As long as you buy 2 packs, you're getting them for $4.50. Time Gazer. And then we have Final Fantasy. And I think we already went over that. Magic. $4 pool box. And the rest of our singles are out. And marked down, singles-wise. But they're all there. They're marked down and out. And then we have what's left of our fossil set as well for sale. And our base set too. Our $4 pool box. As I said, if you spend $12 or more, I'm going to switch it up. If you spend $12 or more, you have a 50% chance to get an extra pool. If you spend, if you buy 5 pools, which is $20, you get a free pool. So if you spend 12, you have a 50% chance. If you spend 20, you get an extra pool. Just for tonight. I mean, hell, honestly, with the vintage and stuff that's in there, we're selling that stuff for dirt cheap. I mean, there's plenty of other stuff plenty of singles. $35 Blastoise. The Jetmare's $55. I mean, you guys know what we have. There's no point in us going over it again and again and again. It's in the description. You know what we have. If you guys want to get something, you guys can tell me. Dean, we need to start thinking of a way that I can possibly... We're going to finish our Final Fantasy video right now. Of a way that I could possibly sell these packs if I shut the channel down at the end of the week. Why? So let's finish our Final Fantasy video real quick. And I just need to do this last level up, so it'll only take like a second. Alright guys, what's up? Ashton, seriously. Come on, stop. Go in there for now. So, let me finish this up. Let's do it like this. Alright, so we are just a couple fights away from having the max strength that I was telling you guys about. So let's go ahead. We're at 98. I think 100's max. 99 is max, I think, in this game. I could actually be wrong. Could be 100, but I think it's 99. I never actually checked. Let's find out. And there it hits 99. Let's go ahead and save it. Like I said, if you follow our method we did in this video, you'll be able to accomplish this as well. It's the only way you can accomplish. I'm surprised the game's letting me hit over 999 damage. It must be because it's the remake. Because in the original Final Fantasy for Nintendo, I'm pretty darn sure you could only do 999 damage. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, let's hit one more level here real fast. And let's just see if my strength can go over 99. I doubt it, but it could, I guess. So let's finish this level right here, and let's find out. So close. I just need the big centipedes. Oh, this fight's going to take a couple seconds. We do have the, we are still running the game sped up, just to make it go by a little bit faster for you guys. As you know how big the battles can be in this game. You can end up fighting 10 or so enemies at a time. Alright, one more fight. If we're lucky enough to get a point of strength. You may not even get one. You don't get one every level. That's why we do the reset method. So we got literally nothing. Nothing on that level up. Not a thing. Not a single point, nothing. Let's try to level it up one more time. And see. I think 99 is max. Which it should be. And I've had, ever since we hit like level 82 or something in that general area, since we got into the 80s, a lot of my level ups have been giving me no stat points at all. So it makes it that much harder to max out a stat point. See what I mean? Absolutely no stat points at all. And that's what it's been doing to me. So it looks like 99 is max, and we finally did it. I mean, of course, it didn't take us all that long to do. But if you're interested, you can do this with any of your characters, as we showed you. Guys, just don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications, and you know, leave us a comment. Come check us out. We're live pretty much every night, so come check us out and join us. We'll see you next time. Alright, so the Final Fantasy video is done, which is cool. Looks like we finally hit our max strength, which is pretty awesome. So let's see if we can beat the game now. Hey, I appreciate it, Danny. Like I said, bro, let's So I appreciate it, Cash. Like I said, man, I'm not going to do the begging stuff anymore. You know, I'm dumb over it. I want to thank everyone who does show up, you know, and whoever wants to support, if they want to, they can. But trying to get people to, if they don't want to, I'm over trying to do that. So I appreciate everyone who wants to, and everyone who shows up for us. I appreciate that too. If you're looking for packs, I mean, we've got boatloads of them. We're not opening any of them up because we're having just as much trouble selling the singles. Unless it's a single that basically Alex is looking for that he can grade for a crap ton of money. Or, you know, one that Danny may want. I mean, we're not doing any better selling those than we are the packs. So we're just not going to do any openings on them right now. And then you got to take a chance too, you know. So you're still taking a chance with the singles on top of that. Which I'm not looking to take any more chances right now until we do get some of these babies moving. So let's go ahead. We got our strength maxed out now. Finally. Legit. Level 94. We could have done it at level 90. Maybe even sooner. But legit. Max. Excuse me. Max strength. On our warrior. So that's pretty awesome. I'm just, I think I'm over the narrative, man. The save the channel thing. I've been asking for trying to build this thing. And we've been in this situation for 3 months. I mean, it's not changing. That's why we sold our binder. Our collection binder. We sold that to make that change. Now we just got to get the people in here. Yep, $2 if you want in it. It's $2 if you want in. Last night on that, by the way. I hope that we're able to do it. If not, I'm kind of regretting the idea of even starting it a little bit. Because if we don't sell enough, now I've got to take that money back out of our bank and refund it. And that just makes everything that much harder. So hopefully, we can finish it tonight. Honestly. If not, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to try to force someone to finish the damn thing, but it would, I mean, it would definitely help if we could finish it. You can check the description if you're looking for packs. We got boatloads of them. Did you start a new load? D? Did you start a new load? Alright, so let's get some Phoenix downs. We got a crap ton of money, so might as well use some of it. Almost had max money. Top that off. Almost. Should be good to go. So, now all we got left to do is to finish this bad boy. Let my, let my poor little thief get a couple levels before we go on. But, I am not planning to. See, there's something else I've noticed about this game too, guys. Once you hit a certain level, the experience it requires you to level up does not go any higher. It maxes out at like 23,000 or something. So, and that happens at like level 60 or some crap. So, like literally from like level 60 to the level I am now, did not take me any more experience to get to. At all. Like, at all. Which was kind of awesome. The amount, and that's weird about the game, but like from like level, it's like level 55 or level 60. Once you hit that, whenever it takes like, it's like 23,000 experience to level up. It never goes any higher than that, so you can just level up for the same amount of experience all the way up to max level. Which is kind of wild, if you think about it. I mean, that's kind of crazy. But we're just going to do a couple levels on my thief, just a couple, like 2 or 3. And that's it. And then we're going to go ahead and try to resume wherever we was at. But, oh, welcome, Chris. Thanks for finally making it, man. What? What is it? I did become a couple of your nightly routines, Cash. I do agree. A couple. Only, honestly, dude, only about 6 of you guys. Maybe 10, maybe 7. So, we didn't make as much of an impact as I would like to have. Not even close. I mean, think about it, big guy. Let's be frank about it, really. 2 years, over 2 years, and we've managed to impact 15 probably real people, legitly. And mostly because we're trying to sell cards, and that's just how it is. The openings are what's successful. The selling is just not a good business. But hey, it is what it is, man. I appreciate everyone who did what they did. And, screwed that up. He's dead. Everyone who helped us out and bought stuff. Like I said, I mean, I never said it was over. But we've got to, business has got to pick up, man. It's got, I mean, there are just no ifs, ands, or buts. It's got to. One way or the other. Daggone it. Oh, I got it sped up too high. I can't do it. Alright, that's good enough. I don't really care about my thief stats too much. Let's go ahead and beat this game. Like I said, our goal was to just get the warrior to max strength, which I accomplished. That was my goal. We did it. I'm not trying to get every character to max. Like I said, the goal was my warrior. We accomplished that goal. Now we just need to beat it. Now, I'll do a crap ton more damage. Alex, I got a question, man, if you got time to answer it. Which version of Final Fantasy 1 did you play recently? Yeah, a couple of you guys for sure. Which, there's a lot of guys that's been on our channel, and I'm just going to say that if they wanted to support, they could have. if they wanted to. There's a lot of guys that could have got a membership if they wanted to, and nobody should be forced to. But that's the, you know, a lot of you guys did it just to help us, and there's a lot of people that could have if they wanted to. They just didn't want to. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate that as well, Alex, and Danny, and Blue. And hell, Marlon was here for almost every night for a very long time. Just recently, that we lost him for, you know, not every night, but to a couple of days, a week or so. So what was the max damage on that version? Because on the regular Nintendo, it was 999. What was the max damage number on that? Could you go over 1,000 on that version? Because I don't think you could. On the first couple Final Fantasies, I thought max damage was 999 on the first couple. Maybe not. I don't freaking remember. One more level up on my little guy here. Chris, are you going to ask me whatever that question was that you wanted to ask when I fell asleep last night? About your deck or whatever, man? Yeah, it's a plaque, man. It's a plaque. It's a custom made, basically, Pokemon-ish. I would say probably try to keep it to Pokemon. You know, to your liking. But we've still got a lot of tickets to sell, is the problem. I mean, not a crazy amount. It'd be nice if we could sell 10 tonight, which is $20, for goodness sakes. But if we can, that would make it a lot more... Oh, hell with it, I'm done. That would make it a lot more likely. No, if we could sell 10 more tickets, not a lot more likely, we will do the drawing. If we can sell 5 more, we'll just probably just go ahead and do it, even though I can't say that it's really worth it if we only sell 5 more. But at the same time, we should be able to go ahead and still do it. Like I said, you guys gotta, you gotta put in you gotta think about the price of what the material's gonna cost, the work you put into it, and then the shipping too. That's all included. So if we could sell 10, that would be helpful. If we can manage to sell 10 more, that would make it at least, it'd make it worth the amount of time that's being put into making it, and the amount of money that we gotta put into making it and to shipping it out and stuff. All right, so now that we're gonna run through the rest, we're gonna slow the speed back down. We're not gonna play the rest at 5 times. We're gonna slow it down to 2 times, just to make it go a little bit more smooth. The only reason we sped it up to begin with is the battle is so slow in this game. And can you guys still hear the music? I turned it way down because I didn't want people getting annoyed. By it. So that's the reason we turned the music down. Can you guys still, somewhat hear it? I just didn't want people being annoyed by the music, so we turned it down. But we're going to work our way out of here and do what I think we got to do next. I'm not even positive. But what I think we have to do next anyway. We could have beat the game with my party a long time ago. Like, We didn't have to go through all this. We could have beat the game. I could have beat it a while ago. I don't think we're ready for this part. Like, I'm not supposed to be here yet. But our main goal is to make cells. Let me double check to make sure nothing's came through. That way I don't accidentally miss. So it looks like someone did buy a ticket. I thought I heard a ding, so I wanted to double check it. I need to double confirm that it went through. Yeah, so someone sent, let me get back into my chat. Okay, so King Polyrath, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. Like I said, we have to sell the rest before we can do it. Hopefully we do. Because if not, I'm going to have to refund you guys this, and that's going to hurt. Even if it's only 20 bucks right now, that's going to be it's going to hurt. So let's hope we can get the rest sold. I mean, you can't expect other people to do something that's not out of their interest. There's not a lot of people, for say, wired like a couple of us in here. I mean, I'm wired in the way that I want to help others out. Plain and simple. That's just how I'm wired. Even if it's not in my best interest. But most of society is not wired that way. So, I mean, it's, like I said, you can't expect people to make a purchase unless they really want to. And that's the hard part about it, is getting people to buy from you if they can go somewhere else and get it that they would rather go to. And, I mean, even some of our main guys on here, even some of our main guys do that. So, that's, ultimately, that's a lot of the reason why we didn't do as well. I mean, your success on YouTube is determined by the people that subscribe to your channel and how many people join it and enjoy it. Which you all know this already. We might kick it up to 3 on the scale, but in order for a small channel like us to work, you got to get loyal customer business, and we have a couple of you guys who are, but it takes more than just a couple. That's the unfortunate part. But if you do get the right group, and you can get everyone to bind together and give you their business for a short period of time, whether that be a couple weeks or a month, and you know, and a group being like, you know, 20 buyers. Let's say you can get 20. If you can get that kind of group to give you their business for that, you know, I don't know, a couple weeks, there's a good chance that you can get far enough ahead, and once, you know, people join your channel and they see other people making those purchases. For instance, they come in and see Danny buying packs, or Chris, or Alex. There's a higher chance that someone new is going to be willing to take the chance to buy a pack because they see other people making purchases, which gives them a little bit of trust that, hey, they're not going to get scammed, because nobody wants to get scammed. Even though we don't scam people, people don't know that if they're new to the channel. And with things being so slow, it doesn't help that we're not doing a lot of openings, because a new person may join and instantly leave because no one's buying. Why stick around? Go to one of these bigger channels where they have a bunch of people. I mean, it's just, that's realism. That's why I said it takes everybody sticking together, and it does. Crappy part is the last 2 or 3 months we haven't had as much product as we have this month. Now, we have the product this month because we sold the rest of our vintage collection. And that's how we was able to get it. And for those people coming in and saying, well, you should have just bought Pokemon. No, I shouldn't have just bought Pokemon. I've been selling Pokemon for the last 6 months, and it sells just as slow as the rest of this stuff. And we did buy the rest of this stuff to bring in new people with new interests, because Pokemon, it's dying off again, and it's getting slow. If we could have made it on just Pokemon, I would have bought just Pokemon, but that's what I've been doing for the last... since Christmas, and we can't sell enough of it to just buy freaking Pokemon. That, and there's too much of it in the stores now, which makes it even harder. There's too many people that can just go to Walmart. Even if we can offer you guys a pack, in which I can, of Pokemon cheaper than what you can go to your Walmart and buy, that doesn't mean you're going to buy from here. You might still go to your Walmart and get it. And the realistic part is, you know, things aren't as slow as they were, so. Ah, these battles suck. So the stores have a lot of product now. But I do appreciate that. Let me catch up on the rest of these comments. I didn't have a note in Cashapp, King Polyrath, man. It just said for 1 ticket, my friend. I honestly didn't get a note. Wait a minute. Got you. Alright, man. I did, but you have to actually go all the way into your purchase, which I didn't do. I just went into your record and seen the name, and it says for a raffle spot. On the note, it says for this, or yeah, for this is a raffle spot, but I have to go inside the purchase, which, you know, normally I wouldn't do, because I wouldn't have a reason to see that it's for blue. But don't worry, I'm always going to check the comments and fix it if there's a mistake made. So, thank you for getting blue a spot then on the raffle, which is going to make things more confusing because I have to refund you, not blue. Ah, shoot. Oh, no, that's not going to work. I still got to write you down because blue didn't make the purchase, you did. That's how that's how some of the packages get messed up. When a lot of you guys, we give you guys something for free and then you guys donate it to blue, everything gets all mixed up and it makes it really hard on us to keep track of all of it. Yeah, I mean, if you like the game, Jacob, give it a go, man. We'll see, man, but it's looking like we're going to have to. It just depends. I mean, if people want to get some spots, we might not have to, but it's looking like we're going to have to. Yes, that's what it's looking like. As of right now, it's looking like we're going to have to refund. Hopefully not, but that's just how it's looking right now. We'll see. I don't know, but daggone it, man. Too many stupid battles. Oh, good gravy. Crap, I did the wrong thing again. Oh well. Oh, the water sucks so bad. There's too many fights. I don't remember exactly where to go. This sucks. Like 10 million battles going on here. But, I mean, like I said, guys, there's singles, there's vintage, there's singles. Let's just see if we can sell a pack tonight, like 1 pack or something. We gotta sell something, somehow. And that's another part. That's a big issue, is the more that I'm on here trying to wait around to sell packs, which is what we need to do if we're going to be a successful channel, but at the same damn time, I don't... The longer that we're on here trying to sell these damn packs... Oh my goodness. And we don't make sales is the more that it hurts us. Instead of doing something else to try to make up for it, is the crappy part. I mean, dude, that's... as much as I hate to disagree with you, Mr. Cash, that don't even... Like, if you think about what you're saying, that don't really make sense. My friend. Just because there's only 5 of you guys that buy product doesn't mean I shouldn't be open 7 days a week, man. A shop that's open more sells more than a shop that's only open 1 day a week, man. How am I going to get my name out to new people if I'm barely ever live? Think about that. If I barely go live at all, oh my goodness, this is getting annoying. How are we ever going to pull in new people, man? You got to think about that. I cannot find where to park this stupid boat. It's driving me crazy. I do not want to do these stupid fights anymore. I don't mean that to be mean in any kind of way. But if anything, I should be live more. If I want new people to come and buy, I should be live even more than I am now. If my goal is to sell product. The longer that you're live, the more time that you're putting it out there. Because someone's not just going to message me on my email and say, hey, I want to buy some product. Trust me, I've been doing it for 2 years and I've never got a single message yet from someone that says, oh, I want to buy something. Other than like one of you guys who have been on my, like who was on the stream that night. But that would be like, it would just... Yeah, I think that's all I gotta say about that. Unfortunately, I'm stuck on the water, and I can't find where to dock, and I've got like 10 million battles, so this is fantastic. I forgot where I was at in the game. I knew I was gonna do that. There's got to be a dock. Here it is. Dang. Could not remember where to dock for the life of me. This is it. This is where I needed to go. Just couldn't remember. We might run it at 3 times. Normal speed on this game is pretty slow. But like I said, I didn't mean any of that to be in a meme kind of way. It's just, you got to think about it from a business perspective, man. If you're trying to grow a business, you got to be live and you got to be active. If you only open your business 1 day a week, it's not going to do, especially starting out. If you're starting out a new business and you're only open 1 day a week, it's going to be very, very hard. It's, like I said, it's all about the people that show up, man. It's about the people that are here. And the people that are willing to share and get your name out. It's about getting your name out there. Having the right group of people. It could take one person that could change everything. I mean, if we get one person that joins our channel, that's a big buyer. That could change everything. It's literally, it could take one, I mean, one person could change the whole tide of this channel. This is how easily it could be done. I mean, if we have someone that buys a ton of Pokemon each week or trading cards, and they come to our channel and decide they want to buy from us that 1 week and they buy our stock up, I mean, it's as simple as that. It could be as simple as that. It's not going to be as simple as that, but it could be as simple as that. But realistically, we need 30 or 40 buyers instead of 5 is the realistic aspect of it. Now, if you're just doing videos for views, that's a little bit different, which is, you know, not a bad idea. But right now, we have to do it to get ahead long enough to be able to do it for that kind of, to be able to do it for views. But anyway, if anyone's just joining, like I said, you can check the description if you're looking for anything in specific. You can check the description for pack prices. There's Magic, there's Pokemon, 3 different types of Pokemon, set boosters of Magic, the new Streets of New, Time Gazer, there's Starbirth on Pokemon, Time Gazer, and Vmax Climax. There's Ghosts from the Past 2, if you're looking for Ghosts from the Past 2. I meant to check our Cash App here. I thought I might have heard something, but I'm not sure. Okay, so, okay, Jacob, Pokesly, and Danny. So, it looks like, King, did you... Hold on, my phone's obviously... Polyrath, did you send over more money? Because I'm either not getting your guys' comments... If I go down to just doing it 1 or 2 days a week, Danny, my channel's doomed, man. Look, that's the only reason I would do that is if I had another source of income immediately that I could use, and if I'm able to forget about all of this money I got sitting right here on the table, and then hope to God for whatever reason that one day 40 people are going to show up, which is not going to happen. But we can hope. I mean, we took the whole weekend off, man. And we had 10 people yesterday. I mean, we've done that a couple different times. What I'm saying is, it's just not logical is what I mean. Who did you buy one for? Jacob? Danny? Polyrath. Jacob, Danny, and who else? You bought... Pokesly. So I guess Polyrath bought you 3 a ticket, I guess. Pokesly, Danny, and Jacob is what I'm thinking. It's what it looks like he did. Sharon, you sent over $10, but I have no idea what for. Rage of Raw. Got you. I don't know what's going on with my stupid comments. I already got the entry for blue. If we want to look, man, if we want to simplify it as simple as you can, and we can talk about it a million different ways. You think about why Walmart's not open just 1 day a week. Think about why no business is open just 1 day a week. If we want this to be our main business, and I want to be able to make this my main business with my kids, think about it. I'm not going to sit around on my ass for 5 days and only open my channel 1 day. That'd be lazy, and that'd be really dumb on my part. Whether or not I'm open 5 days or 10, or 6 days or 1 day, if you guys got money that you're planning on spending on this channel, no matter whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Sharon, which 2 packs would you like? If you got money that you're planning to spend here, you're going to spend it on whatever day you feel like spending it on, whether or not I'm open 1 day a week or not. But if I decide to only open up 1 day a week, that's only 1 out of 7 days a week that someone new can find my channel, which is really killing my odds, even though we're not growing anyway. But in general terms, that's like me releasing one video and hoping it gets me enough people to get on my next one. And we've, you know, as you can see, that definitely has not worked for us. Of course I cannot pass. Why can I not pass? Come on. But, yeah, crap. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is great. I screwed myself. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Which packs would you like, Miss Sharon? Ashton, what are you doing, bud? What's he do? Oh my goodness. What do you do? Get a shower? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Daggone it. This is another issue that we have. Give me just a second. I know, but I gotta go see why he's running around naked. Or someone does, so give me just a second. Sorry to make you wait. Just give me just a second. Why are you naked? Why are you wearing your other underwear? Where's your other underwear? Alright, so which packs would you like, Sharon? Back. Let's just get you your packs random. You just want them random, correct? The ones that you bought. And like I said, Go Kais, Sharon had to wait for me to get her packs because my son was walking around naked, and I had to go take care of that. Sometimes things happen, and you know what, man? I don't even know what else to say to you about it. Sometimes I just don't have another road that I can take, man. I'm dealing with what hand I got, and I'm doing the best I can with the hand that I got. I had no intention of making her wait whatsoever, but when he comes in here and he's naked and I don't know why, man, I gotta go deal with it. The main reason that most people are waiting when we rip is because we get one purchase every hour and a half. If we're lucky, maybe one purchase every 4 hours. It's not like we're getting a purchase every 5 minutes and people are waiting. No, we're getting one, if we're lucky, 1 or 2 a night. And at this instance, Sharon made a purchase right as he walked in here and was naked, so I had to go deal with it. Sometimes you can't change what life throws at you. And I'm sure as hell not going to let him walk around and not have any idea why he's not sleeping when he's supposed to be. And he's walking around naked. When we just put him to bed 10 minutes prior. And when it's just one purchase, man, literally, when it's just one little purchase, and that's it, and it's just a pack or two, I mean, you honestly think if I get that and within 10 seconds after the delay on the channel that's going to force someone else to buy, because we've done that before. Two random out of the box, Sharon. And like I said, I am sorry about your wait, but I had to take care of that. I had no choice. So let's see what you get. Hopefully you get something good that either you or Chris is looking for. Looks like you got the returner, Jinzo, which is one that I think he was looking for. I don't think he has yet, and nothing else other than the Jinzo returner. A lot of people who don't have kids don't understand. But I'm literally doing the best I can. The ejector. You got Raw's Disciple, which is kind of cool. And a Mound of the Bound Creator, which is a non-holo rare. And since you had to wait, Sharon, I'll just go ahead and give you a free pack to go with it. So here's you an extra one for free to go with it. The Army of Granule. The Amplifier. The Reboot. You got the Guardian Slime. And the Marku the Destructor. And for another example, you bought Digimon the other day. We started opening your pack. You didn't buy a whole box at a time. We started doing your rips. We ended up ripping a whole box. After your first pack, you didn't have to wait whatsoever. But did anyone else jump in and buy packs just because you were ripping packs? Sometimes someone will jump in and buy a pack because someone else did, every once in a while. But I can damn well tell you every single time, other than if I have to use the bathroom, that I have left in front of this camera is because of my kids. It's different raising your niece and nephew than raising 4 of your own. And like I said, that's awesome, man. And I'm not taking anything from you, dude. But I've got full-time responsibility of the whole time. That if something comes up, I gotta deal with it. And there's nothing I can do about it. But every time I have walked away, every single time from the beginning of this channel that I have walked away, and it's not due to a bathroom break, is because something with the children. Every single time. I'm not going to just throw it out there on live because I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to explain that. You all know I got kids. And anyone who has their kids, they understand that stuff happens. Especially when they're only 3 and 6. You can't expect a 3-year-old to listen to everything you say and expect them to actually understand and listen to you because they're only 3. Their mind don't work that way yet. It's not developed enough to understand. But the only packs that's been bought tonight was 2 from Sharon. That's it. That's all that's been bought the whole night. And the reason she waited is because I went ahead and threw it out there. That way I can catch some shit from a bunch of trolls here in 10 minutes over my kids. Because that's what I want to do, is have that drama about my kids in the channel. Because that's what I want. But that's what'll happen. And you can mark my word on it. Someone will come in here with something stupid, and that's not okay. But they will. Congratulations on your one Genzo. I think it was the returner. Yeah, Genzo return. I don't think you have that one yet. I'm not positive, man, but I don't think you have that one yet. Making sure that I got them all here for you. Yeah, it doesn't look like you do, to my knowledge. Nope, that's your first time on that one, man. You got 2 of the Lords, you got 2 Ejectors, you got a Returner, and then you got a regular Genzo. But you do not, that Returner was new, so you didn't have that yet. So as I said, Returner, Lord, Ejector, Lord, regular Genzo, and the Ejector again. So it was new. So congrats on that. Which packs would you like, Marlon? I don't want to keep you waiting. Got you, man. There's a middle row, and there's a right side. There's none in the left. Just middle and right. Which one would you like? And a lot of the times when we were waiting, like right now, I asked guys which pack they would like, and I gotta wait for them to reply. There is a 20-second delay in the channel. And like at this moment, sometimes you gotta wait for people to reply. Which is what I'm trying to do as well. And by the time you guys hear my reply, by the time you hear what I'm saying right now, his comment will most likely already be on the screen, because that's how a delay works. Most likely it will automatically, it'll be on the screen before you guys hear what I'm saying right now, because we have a delay, which I can't do anything about because I don't have a strong enough internet connection. So whenever I say something, there's about 20 seconds before you hear it. Then there's about 20 seconds or 10 to 15 seconds before, after you hear it, if you're caught up on the video, before I see what you say. And then when I respond to what you say, then you got another 20 seconds because of that delay. But we have a legit 20, it's about 20 seconds. And it's due to my internet connection's not good enough. And we have to run our stream at a normal, we have to run it at a normal latency. We can't run it at a low latency, which is what controls your delay. And five from the right bottom. But if for 1 minute you guys don't think it frustrates me to have to walk away from the channel because of something unexpected, well, that's not the case. Because trust me, it does. And that's the whole downfall of our orders and our comments being so sporadic. When you're getting 1 or 2 comments every 5 minutes, it makes it very difficult with a huge delay, and then a bunch of unexpected events that seems like I can never get a break from. Mr. Marlin, I wish you the best of luck, and let's go ahead and see what you get, man. So, good luck. We're going to get all your packs ready first, and then we'll open them all at once. Make sure I don't cut any of your cards by accident. I accidentally one time cut a common, so want to be careful, make sure I don't. But these packs are a little bit difficult to open because they have that big top on them, so it makes them a little bit harder to open than your regular pack of Pokemon. They're not just as easy to pull apart, so it's easier just to chop the top off of them. Or you can do the side down, you can like tear down the side on these, but I'd rather just chop the top off. It's simpler, really. Couple more here, Marlon, before we get started on your opening, bro. You got a couple more here, big guy. Just want to be careful not to chop anything by accident. I appreciate you getting some Final Fantasy, man. It's a beautiful set. So, enjoy. Hopefully you like them and you get some good hits, man. All right, Marlon. Let's see how you do. I don't know how many more full arts we'll see. You never know, though. We do have the Ace for sale, pretty cheap, if you're interested. It is the full art. It's the only one I have pulled. You got the Furion holographic. Impact number 1. Oh, she's nice. I'd like to have her. I don't have her in my, I don't have her yet. She's nice. On the collection. I do plan on maybe starting to collect the Final Fantasy, but it's really going to just depend on whether or not we can get far enough ahead to even start it. So let's go to the next one. Zelle. It's a cool looking holographic. Congratulations. It's another one I'd like to have. Pretty nice. Congrats. Kane. Alexander. Beautiful cards, man. Hopefully you got a chance to. Hopefully your last package has some of your Final Fantasy in it, so you got a chance to check them out. They're pretty awesome. The Scholar. Congrats on another holo. Diablos. Locke. And Mayakov, or however his name's said. I don't know how his name's said. Some pretty cool looking cards so far, man. It's a sweet set. Furion. Sky Samurai is a beautiful card. Sid. Atomos. Another Sky Soldier. These are pretty cool cards, the Sky Soldiers are. Not 100% sure how to say his name, so I'm not even going to attempt it. Ooh, nice. Ifrita. Another beautiful waifu. No. And Rage Lee's weird Final Fantasy 11 names, which make no sense, considering the fact the game's pretty much a customization online game. But either way. Samurai. Another Final Fantasy 11. All the Final Fantasy 11 stuff's generic looking, but all the other ones are pretty awesome. You got the holographic Diablos, or Diabolos. I guess it's not Diablos, but... Ooh, Lightning. Beautiful, man. That's a good hit, other than the fact that you didn't get it as a holo, but that's still an awesome hit, man. And Luna Freya. Congratulations on Luna Freya, too. She's a great hit as well. The Draco Knight. Thunder Drake. If anyone else wants to get packs, we're opening packs right now. If anyone wants to get any. Lloyd. Whoa. That's really cool. Wow, man. Congratulations. The President Shinra. That's just cool. I wasn't expecting that card. Mind Frayer. Gilgamesh. Axis. I would like to get another box of Crystal Dominion in, personally. Scholar. Sky Warrior. Sabin. Geomancer. You can have a free pull out of the $4 pull box. Just give me your number, and we'll get you a free pull. Go. That's cool. Ifrita again. Tread. And no. Just let me know which one you want, Marlon, and we'll get you a free pull for your purchase tonight. Blue Worm. Armor. Ninja. Jumbo Flan. You can give us two. Give us two numbers. I'll give you 2 free pulls. Joseph. Joseph again. Congratulations on your Joseph holo. Sid. Orphan. And yeah. Him again. The Titan. Magitech Armor. Jumbo Flan. Ninja. Sabin. Berserker. Guy. Barrett from Final Fantasy 7. There you go. That's really cool. Congratulations on that, Barrett. That's really awesome, man. Wasn't expecting that. Super cool card. Ooh, I like this Cellies or Cellies. however her name said. Congrats on that too. Some cool looking hits here. Ultros, you got some badass looking stuff, man. Congratulations. And you got one more pack, bud. No, you didn't get any full art yet, but you've got some awesome looking cards. I'll drop my full art down to $18 if you're interested. My axe, or ace, I mean, if interested. The hollows are so pretty, man. They're all awesome. They really are. No full art, man. Sorry, bud. You got Nyx, Snow from 13, and Lena. But no full arts, man. Not sure how many you get in a box, dude, but it probably differs too. So I'm sure someone will say one number and then it'll be different on each different box. So I guess you never know. But yeah, give me 2 of your pool boxes. What's up? Appreciate it, Polyrath. But we'll offer you credit or something, man. You know, if you guys want to make a donation, you can, bud. We can at least give you in-store credit if you don't want a refund. That way you can spend it to get yourself something. I mean, if you buy Pokemon product, which you do, you obviously buy product. You know, if maybe the in-store credit will get you to start buying from here. You never know. Possibly. So I just need like 2 numbers, man, between like 1 and 120, Marlon, for your 2 free pools out of the $4 pool box, bud. Anyone else want to get some packs? Get you some while we got them. I'm going to move away for a minute. I need to see if I have any more cases to put his cards in. I thought I had another pack of them somewhere. Looks like I don't. We burnt through way too many from the Ghost from the Past. We burnt through too many cases on that set. Putting every card in a case. Until we burnt through like 4 packs of them. Alright, Marlon, we got you all cased up. Let's go ahead and get your 2 pools. It looks like you said 12 and 36. So let's see if we can get you anything good out of here. What's up, Prince, Mr. Prince? Alright, Marlon, it looks like you get a base set Dugong. Congratulations on your base set Dugong. Looks like you get a nice Sabrina's Near Mint Sabrina trainer card from Gym Heroes. It's a very nice card. It's in very good condition, so congratulations on that. As well. And thank you for your purchase, man. Appreciate it. If I had more to give you, I would, but I don't really have much more, man. You know what? We'll hook you up with our Cecil as well. So there's you another giveaway. Now you'll have a Cecil to go with the rest of your hits, bud. So congrats. So, does anyone else want to grab packs while we're doing openings? Anyone want to get some stuff? We got several packs, man. We got tons of singles. And quite a few different selection of packs as well. I mean, more than just a few. We got a bunch. You're welcome, man. Guys, we still need to sell a couple more tickets to get this thing to take off. So Polyrath helped. He got about 4 tickets. I think it was 4 he bought. So still need to try to sell a couple more. If we could, at least 6. If we can. That would put us at 10 for the day. If anyone else wants a chance to get that plague, they're $2. That plaque, I mean. Not the plague, but they're only $2. You can join our membership as well, like I had mentioned earlier. It's only $4 to join our membership, which, like I said, that's cheaper than putting a single gallon of gas into your vehicle. And you only got to pay that once a month. You can cancel at any time. So if for whatever reason, you know, your bank's not going to have $4 at this time next month, you can cancel it at any time and you won't be billed. And it's very easy to do. It's very easy to sign up, and it's very easy to cancel as well, if you are interested. See, guys, this is what I meant by sometimes, you know, it's what makes it hard. Waiting on the next purchase, and then, you know, when it does come through, if the person says something, this is what I was saying about that in that situation. Like this right now, I'm going to say someone's name, and then I'm going to count. And then when that person hears the name come across the audio, we'll see how much I've counted to whenever you leave a comment, and we'll see how big of how much time goes by. And our internet's running faster than usual, so our delay should be less than usual right now. Shouldn't be as high as it usually is. We have a good connection tonight. It's been green. We've only lost 6% of our packets all night, which is really good. Frames, I mean. We've only dropped 6% of our frames tonight, which is very good. A lot of nights we drop about 30%, so we have a good connection right now. So I'm going to say someone's name. When you guys, that person, here's their name. And our internet's running. Just say here, so I can see how much of a delay we do have tonight, because that might actually help us out with a couple things, to be honest. So let's see how we're running tonight on our latency and our delay for tonight. But anyway, so here we go, and let's just let's say Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and I'm counting slow. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Chris, you there, man? And you get my point. We have a big delay. Now, whenever he does eventually hear me, unless he's asleep, he could be asleep. So, could have been a bad example. But a lot of times, it does take a while. Especially, and we have a good connection right now. That's the crazy part. But that's a lot of what causes our wait time. I'm going to assume Mr. Chris must be sleeping, or just didn't hear me, or something. Or we have a worse delay tonight than I thought. Who's actually active right now? It would be nice to know exactly how long our delay is. So who's actually on here? That's that's like in front of their keyboard or phone that we can test this out with and get an accurate result. So PokeSly says he's here. So I'm going to choose a name out of one of the newer people. Alter says he's here. PokeSly says he's here. And Marlon says he's here. So let's Marlon, when you hear this, hold on, let me start over. So let me start over with Mr. Whenever you hear your name, just say here. And I'll count and see how big my delay is tonight. So let me start over here. And let's do Marlon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37 seconds before I seen his comment. Almost over half a minute. That's why I mean that we have a big delay. We do, and it's not me making it up. We have a huge delay, 37 seconds of slow counting. If I was counting at accurate speed, it would have probably been closer to 45. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because we got to use the normal. If I switch it from normal to low, I'll switch it right now, and you guys will see what'll happen is the stream will start to lag. I'm gonna go ahead and I can't switch it during the stream, I guess. Maybe I can pause it and switch or something. No, you can only change it during your whenever before you start it, I guess. You can't switch it. unfortunately. But if we ran at a low latency or an ultra low, that would, if our internet could keep up, that would get rid of some of that. But like I said, it's about, like I told you guys, 20 to 30 seconds before you hear what I say, and then another 20 to 30 seconds before I see what you say. And that's if I'm looking directly at the chat the whole time and I'm not doing something else. Some of you guys want the better quality, but some of you guys also seem to want a better reaction time, which unfortunately right now I don't think I'm going to be able to give a better reaction time until we get a better internet service. I just don't think there's any damn thing I can do. But I can say that it's not intentional, and I really do my best to keep up to the best of my ability. And there's nobody that gets more frustrated about it than me. That much I guarantee. But anyway, we still have plenty of packs for sale, guys. I mean, we got tons of it. We got tons of it for sale. Boatloads of packs. I need to get the ability to make my ship fly, guys, but where I stopped doing what I was doing to max out my strength on my warrior, I have no idea where to go next yet. So I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know where to go. And Chris, man, are you alive, bud? Are you alive, man? I wonder if you can find the name of a town by entering it. Yep, Melmond. So this is Melmond. But the cave that's south of Melmond, I cannot go in, and I cannot enter the cave. I wonder if there's this magic or a spell in this game that will repel enemies like repel in Pokemon. Until I find out where to go next. Because I can't access that damn cave. And to my knowledge, hold on a minute. There might be somewhere to go, actually. Quit using Thundara. Why are you doing that? Aha. You're good, man. Just check and make sure you're still alive, bud. No big deal. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. I thank you guys for getting a couple of those packs, though. Appreciate it. Hopefully, like I would say, the game's probably not even going to give me a challenge anymore, where I got my warrior maxed out, basically. But hey, you never know, right? But regardless of how crappy the stream goes, we are going to finish this tonight. So I'd really love if you guys stuck it with me. And watch me finish the game if you want to. I'd really enjoy if you could. I'm not going to make the screen any bigger right now because I really need to sell stuff. Unfortunately, we need to make sales. Is the main thing we need to do right now, instead of gameplay, but we just do it to give you guys sort of something to watch. Now, you know, that way you guys have something to watch. I know it's not me opening packs, for goodness sakes. I know I'm too broke to open packs. And I don't just say it to say it. It's the truth. But, Marlon, if you're interested in that ace, man, that's a full art. Like I said, I'll sell it to you at a good price if you're interested. If not, you know, it's all good. But if you are, I'd happily sell it to you for a good price. Oh, I mean, the best price that I can. Nothing can withstand a hit from my warrior. And like I said, you might not think getting a warrior to have max strength in this game at 99 is a big deal. But I can promise you that if you don't use my method, your warrior, unless you're super... I mean, you're going to have to be extremely lucky. I can't even explain to you how lucky. You're going to have to probably be like lottery winning lucky to have a warrior in this game. And I'm not just making this up. That'll have 99 strength by level 99. If you don't use my method, you'll have about 65 strength at level 99. So it's a pretty big deal. As you can see, the rest of my warrior stats, if you look at him, he has max health and he has max strength because of me. But like his agility and stamina, the only reason those are 57, agility and stamina, the only reason I got 57 in both of those is because I kept resetting until I would level up with strength, agility, and stamina. And if it wouldn't have been for that, hell, I'd only have, like, at this level right now, I'm level 90 something with him. I would only have about 40. 40 agility, maybe 42 stamina, 45 stamina, maybe. And the strength I have now, of course. But, yeah, I think you get the point. Alright, well, Marlon, have a good night then. So if you guys are looking for... we have a brand new box of WeissThe in as well. We got it in for Jason. I'm sure he'll come by and pick up some at some point, so... But if you guys want some, we have a full box of the Quintessential Quintuplets. I'm not going to open it up until we got some packs, but it looks pretty good. From what I've looked up, the set looks pretty awesome. So give it a go, give it a try, see what you think. But we have plenty of open sets that I'd rather sell as well. I mean, get you a pack of that high-class Digimon, guys. Don't underestimate that set just because it's Digimon EX01. It's a beautiful set, and it has cards that are worth money. So don't think that you... I mean, if you only open cards just to get cards that are worth money, then, well, I don't really know what to say. But if you open it for the enjoyment and, you know, you like to collect, open one of those, a pack from that set. Because there are big hits in it. And we haven't got anything out of it yet. And it's beautiful. It is. It's a beautiful set. We're going to speed it up to 3 times the speed for the cave. Nah, we'll just keep it at 2. The cave, or like 2.5 or something. The cave is like, we'll go to 3. Because this cave is slow. It's just, it'll take forever if I don't speed it up, as you can see. Which is fine, but our goal was to beat it tonight, not tomorrow, so. What's Popeyes? And as you guys can see, like, I really wish that this generation had more patience. And that's one thing that's really bad about the Pokemon community. Like, honestly, the patience thing is terrible about this community. But at the same time, we're doing what we can for you guys. So get you a pack, and like right now, as you can see, you know, when you're only getting 1 or 2 comments every 5 minutes, guys, I could look away for 30 seconds, okay? Just think about this logically for a minute. Let's just be honest. I'll take the blame for it, okay? Whatever. But when you're only getting 1 comment every 5 minutes, let's say I look away from the comments for freaking 30 seconds doing something else, or 1 minute even. Just one minute. Then you add that delay time on top of it after you said your comment, before it even shows up. And then the amount of time, you know, I look away for a minute. Well, you've already got 1 minute and 40 seconds. And then by the time I see it, if I do, then you're going to have another delay before you hear my reply. So please take that into consideration, that we do the best that we're able to do. But I really think patience is a virtue. If we was to get English Digimon, man, like, it's kind of a dilemma, because if I get the English, I gotta sell it for more. Then you guys won't buy it because it's too high priced. That's the dilemma. If I would have got that set in English, it would have been way more expensive. It's like the Vmax Climax. I can't sell it because it costs too damn much. Even though I'm selling it cheaper than everyone else. That's the problem with me getting in English Digimon. That's what I was going to do. It's just like, there's not a win-win situation here, because we got what we got, and we still have to sell it first. We have to. We don't have a choice. We got to sell it before we can get anything else in. But the English set's going to cost a lot more money per pack than the Japanese set. A lot more. The English boxes are about twice as expensive as the Japanese boxes. And so that's the dilemma that we're stuck in here. And I do want to get another box in, but we got so many other boxes in right now, like with the Starbirth and Time Gazer and Vmax Climax. We still got that in too. We got all these in that I can't until we sell those. That's the crap. That's the position I'm stuck in right now. If you guys are looking for something to buy, I mean, we got plenty of packs for you guys. And I mean, we got plenty of packs for you guys. Plenty. And then we got our pool box, which is, like I said, that pool box is a lot better than people are giving it credit for. It's got some really good hits in there. And all of, you know, most of the vintage that's in it, guys, is worth what you're paying for a pool. You got to think, you're only paying $4 for a pool. Most vintage is more than, is right at that price per card. $2 to $8 on vintage. It all falls in between, you know, in between that area. But the hollows go between 15 and, well, hundreds, depending on which hollow it is. So you got to take that into consideration as well, that there is hollows in there. So at $4 a pool, it's honestly, it's a killer deal. you've probably got 90% chance to make your money per card. And then, 10% chance to get a holo. Maybe not quite a 10. Yeah, it's about a 10% chance. It's about 9% chance, which is really good odds to get a holo, or a first edition, or a rare, or a valuable card. It's about 9%. Maybe even 10, which is where we sold so many cards. It's probably closer to 10% now. Because we put 16 total in there. Jacob got 2 of them. So we still have 14. Yeah, it's over 10%. So we still have 14 big hits in there. And we only have about 120 cards left. So it's over 10% right now, which is pretty good. But that's, that's why I said that, you can't expect people to buy things that they don't want just to help out. That's why I said, that's why we're in this position. That's why I said earlier, everyone's going to go buy something this week. Probably next week you're going to go to one of the stores, and everyone listening is probably, not everyone, but the majority of you guys are going to go buy Pokemon or something from somewhere. That's why I said if we could get all of that business here, even if it's just for 2 weeks from everybody, it would change everything. But like I said, we don't have enough people for just one person to do it. It would have to be the majority of our buyers would have to do it. It would make a big difference. It really would. It'd change a lot. But you can't expect it either. So that's the reason I said that. You can't expect people to do it. You can ask, but it's just, I'll probably, depending on if this stuff sells, on our restock, I might just restock English Pokemon. I mean, and that's still taking a chance, because you guys can go right to Walmart and buy it. That's the problem. And in order for us to make any money off of it, that's the sad part about English Pokemon sets. In order for us to make any money, we gotta sell them for $6 and $7 a pack. A lot of people don't understand that. We don't get a discount. In order for us to make any profit, especially if you're slow like we are, if I bring in a pack of Brilliant Stars, I need $7 a pack to profit from it. If you sell it if you try to compare to Walmart's prices, I mean, you're literally making $20 a week. If you sell it quickly. Super quickly, then you can. But that's the problem with the American sets. That's why I went with the Japanese sets. You make better profit. Usually they sell. Usually. This is our first time that we've been stuck with so many different sets in a long time. But you also got to think, in the last couple weeks, Jake, you cut way back. We lost Mark, which was a buyer. Marlon don't show up, but maybe once or twice a week. I don't have any singles for that's really up Alex's alley. And then a couple of you other guys have had to cut back. I mean, that pretty much took away all of our buyers right there in one fell swoop. That's why it was so important that we find some new buyers. No idea what's at the end of this cave, by the way. Chris, you never did ask me, man, to my knowledge, about whatever it is you said you wanted to ask me, man. And with our turnout right now tonight, most likely, as well as you guys know, And those few of you, there's probably only 2 of you actually listening right now. Everyone else is left. It'll be the same tomorrow, too, is the crappy part. Until we pull in some new people. You didn't send it on Discord, man? You sent it in the chat? I thought you was going to ask me in Discord, so I didn't look for it in the chat. Unfortunately, I can't go any higher to see it. Which one, man? I was expecting you to message me in the Discord, dude. That's what I was expecting, so it's my bad. I didn't notice it in the chat. And unfortunately, the chat only lets me go back so far, sadly. So I can't go back very far. It'd be nice if everyone would stick around instead of leave, so that way we could finish this run through and hopefully, you know, attract some newbies in here. That would be helpful. Crap, what do we got here? Another thing that really sucks is a lot of people get mad at you if you disagree with them, and that makes things really hard too. But, as I said, the 2 of you guys, just like I said. So, I mean, which deck, man? Are you looking to beef up? Well, that's great. I mean, I'm glad to hear there's an evil force, but that doesn't tell me what I need to do. And I definitely don't want to come back in here again, but it looks like I'm not going to have any choice but to come back in here again, which really sucks. It don't look like I have any choice here. Main things, I mean, if you're looking to actually power it up. Main things you need is a better V and Vmax cards to go in the deck, man. That's the main thing that you need to power it up. I'd have to get a look at what I have, because I'm sure I got some stuff that would probably help you. Well, that really sucks, man. I don't want to have to come back in this darn place. And my phone's gonna die again. I wish there's something we could do to just reset, man, because it's so disappointing, to be honest. I mean, you could definitely add a second element. I think that's, you know, always a good choice to an extent. I mean, unless you, I mean, if you want to go for the OP, If you want to do an OP deck in Pokemon, obviously Fire is straight up the OP alley. Straight up. Or you want to look for cards that have an effect that will allow you to equip energies to Pokemon by using that effect. That kind of stuff is what you want to look for. For good examples, I don't know one off the top of my head. It's just like, I feel like in this channel, if you speak your mind, people get mad and leave. That's what it feels like. Do any of you guys feel that way? But adding a second element is not a bad idea, man. It just depends, like, because you got to think, most cards only require a certain elemental energy, and only a certain amount, like my Venusaur, for instance. Only 2 of the 4 energies equipped on him have to be grass energies. So adding a second element can be successful. And there's several, like I can still use those fire cards to equip fire energies. You can use that card for normal Pokemon that one it equips 4 fire energies. You can use that on water Pokemon. You can use it on grass Pokemon. You can use it on... You could use it on a lot of different, like, different types. So you can still put those kind of cards in your deck, and you can still use them on other types of Pokemon, Chris, as well. But you may, you may not be able to attack, the next turn unless you have, if it's a grass energy Pokemon, you may need to have 1 grass card. But it's still, you can still use those to help apply energies to your Pokemon. Because each attack only requires, like I said, a certain amount of a certain type. Now, on some Pokemon, even like Charizard, which is a bad example, because Fire already has a bunch of OP. I mean, Fire's been OP for a long time. I don't know why they don't even it out, but it has been. That's the reason you've seen Prince use the deck he used yesterday, even though, we had told him we wasn't going to use a deck like that, is because you can do that energy shuffle and get a huge hit right from the get-go. I'm glad you guys feel that way too. It could even be people that you hook up. It's just... But yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. I'm just not going to say anything else about it, but there's a lot you could do. Let me, here in just a short bit, we'll hop on the game if you want, and I'll take a look at some cards I have, and if it'll help your deck, because I need to build one, like a good deck, even though I don't have all the cards needed to do so. I was actually going to ask Prince, because there's no way in hell that boy bought all those packs that he has on that game, because I've bought tons for the last 2 years, and he has more cards than I do. So I guarantee you he's been getting free cards off channels for like a very long time. He's had to have. For a very, very long time. But without knowing what you have, potentially, Chris, like, you're obviously wanting to build that deck to be as strong as you can make it. See, if that's your goal, then we need to know what Vmax and V-Star cards you have. If you want to build it just for fun, to be fun, well, that's different. We can do that too. But if you're building it to be super strong, I would say Lapras is not your go-to card. I would probably get rid of that Lapras and go a different route. And I would look for Pokemon that, that you can use their abilities while they're on the bench, or Pokemon you can use as decoys. Like, you sit them out for your first turn, and they have an ability that you can basically use to equip energies to one of your bench Pokemon. You want those kind of abilities. And there's some that even have abilities where you can strip energies from your opponent's Pokemon too. You can build a deck based around that as well, if you want to. If you choose to, you could. Man, dude, the encounter rate is way too high in this. If anyone's looking for singles or packs, guys, we got plenty of them. We got plenty of them. If you're looking, plenty of different selection. Just if you're looking for that kind of stuff, just let me know, and then I'll tell you what we have. Or you can check the description if you're on here, and that's what you're looking for. Now, if you haven't shared, maybe we can give it an extra share, and maybe pull some more people, and you never know. Let's, you never know, right? You never know. I'm gonna post one up and see if we can. I need to expand, like, my Facebook and add people, I guess. I've only got like 300 people on it, compared to, like, I know a lot of you guys have like 12, 13, well, at least my wife, like 1,800 people on her Facebook. Hello, Mr. Scott. How you doing, man? I'm not sure which cave we need to enter next, fellas. I don't know if maybe I can get past the giant now. I guess so. He just needed the star ruby. So we just gave the giant our ruby. That kind of sucks. Didn't plan to give it to the giant, you know? But we gave the giant our ruby. Well, guys, let's continue. Let's see. It is. It can be, Mr. Ryan. It can be, buddy. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes it's nice to look, man. But at the same time, Ryan, if that's how it's said, or Rain, or however your name's said, man, sometimes that extra view, man, and that extra person in my channel, and, you know, that just that little bit of extra of you being here and chatting might be enough to, you know, might be enough to bring someone else in the channel. And then that person might be enough to bring someone else in the channel. And then that next person might be enough to, you know, help bring someone else in the channel as well. So, you know, don't ever think that you being here doesn't help, because it may be the difference between one new person, 10 new people, or maybe not, but it may be. And, you know, every person that comes could be that difference maker. Even if you don't have money to spend, you can still sit back and talk to us, keep our chat going, and give us hope that new people are joining, because you're a new name. Every new name brings hope to the channel, man. It gives you hope that you still have a chance to grow, and it helps. That's all I'm saying. And you're definitely welcome, man. And hey, I know I don't do as many giveaways because I'm broke too and can't afford to buy cards other than what we have out here for sale. But we do still do giveaways, and I'm going to do one in a minute, actually. Out of our pool box, we've been giving away a lot of cards. I'm going to throw some new cards in it, and we're going to give away a couple. You can watch us do a little bit of gameplay here and there, and you know, you never know. You just never know, bud. You never know. You could win a bunch of free stuff, man. I mean, we're always giving away free stuff. Honestly. And we don't just play Final Fantasy. Like, I do a lot of different games. So, we could, you know, end up playing a game that you really like. Possibly. I mean, I don't know what all kinds of games you're into, but we do a lot of different games on this channel. We've done a ton of different kinds. Ashton, why aren't you in bed? This is what I'm talking about, man. Why are you not in bed? Just get in here and lay down behind me in the floor. I'm tired of catching crap when I'm away from the channel. I can't deal with it anymore, so get your butt in here and lay down. I got my phone on charge, which is how I see the chat. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's a good one, man. Of course, we will be getting to Final Fantasy VII. We're starting at 1, and I don't know if you've seen, but I did the first ever, at least to my knowledge, look at that. I maxed out my strength stat by doing a method on the game, just basically a reset method that I've been using, and maxed out my strength. So I managed to get the only time I've ever seen a max stat in this game, especially on a warrior, managed to get max strength. See, I had to come all the way down here to get this stupid rod. Now we got to go all the way back in that stupid cave, fight our way through it again, and use that rod inside the cave. I knew that was going to happen. But yeah, so we do a lot of different tips and tricks on games and stuff, you know. And this was, you know, a method that I had learned in a different game that I had played. And well enough, the level up system in Final Fantasy 1's kind of broken. No, it's not kind of broken, it's broken. But we used it to our advantage, and now we're invincible. Like, the game's not even a challenge, which is okay. The only challenge is finding out where to go in this game, because it doesn't give you a lot of direction. And, you know, it's a lot of walking back and forth, talking to different people, and putting the little hints together that they give you. Because that's what this game's all about. You got to put together the little hints that whatever they say in the towns, you got to put that together, and then find the right area, and then move around the map and make sure you go to the next right area, and try to follow the chat. You definitely got to read your chat, or you got to read and concentrate, or you'll be lost in the first couple. Another one that I would like to do, and we might start after Final Fantasy 1, maybe, I don't know, is Dragon Warrior 1. Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. It's a really fun but hard game. It used to be anyway. I would love to of course, play that one and beat it. But anyway, man, like I said, welcome. We enjoy having you, man, and maybe and, you know, like I said, as long as you're sub, dude, and you know, hit that like button, maybe give us a share. You don't have to do it, but you hit that like button, you can be in our free card giveaway, man. And who knows, maybe you'll have some friends that enjoy what we do here on the channel, possibly, and maybe they could come in as well. And, you know, like I said, every new friend will help us grow, and whatever it takes, you know. I wish the, it kind of does work. I don't like the magic system in Final Fantasy 1 at all. Like, I think the magic system in this game, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's actually a little bit better in a way, because you can actually use more magics than what you could in the other games, if you actually kind of think about it. Since you don't have mana in this system, you have a point system. You could use either of these two skills 9 times. This skill, any of these 7 times, then any of this one 7 times, 6 times, 6 times. And like I said, it kind of actually ends up working out, believe it or not. So it's actually not a bad magic system. I get the mana thing, and I like the mana better, having mana. But when you really sit and think about it, in the beginning, it's not as good. But towards the end of the game, you don't have to worry about how much a spell costs. just how many times you're allowed to use each spell. So if you think about it, towards the end of the game, it's actually a decent system. In the beginning, it sucks because you only have 1 or 2 uses total of your spells, but as you get a bunch of spells, it's actually quite handy of a spell system. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like it. Honestly. And then your ether, instead of restoring mana, it restores one point into each category on your spells, which in return is actually kind of awesome. And I guess that would just depend, because like in some games, you know, a spell, like especially like Elden Ring, it may cost you all of your mana. It might cost you your entire jalopy to cast it, and it might not be that much better than a spell that you can cast 4 times, you know? So, I don't know. Just my thoughts. You know what, Scott? I played a game like that as well before. I don't know what it was called, but I've also played a game like you're describing, to where if you don't get a certain item, you can actually adventure past it and not be able to beat the game. It was an older game, and it was really stupid. There's actually a game that I was thinking of when Logan was here the other day, and I played it on PlayStation. It's a horror. It's a horror RPG, which is really awesome. I can't remember the name of the game, which really sucks. I was trying to think of the name of it, but you start out in like a castle. I think it's like an abandoned castle. You have like 4 party members, and you can pretty much, you get like wooden boards and boards like 2x4s and like rods and stuff you can battle with, and then you can upgrade them. And I don't know, I can't remember much about it because I haven't played it since I was like Ash. But I can't remember the name of the game at all. But I was trying to think of, I could probably Google it and figure it out. But I would like to do a run through on that on here, if I could end up remembering what the game's name was. Pretty fun game. That sounds like a supper Deidre would like, Blue. She's big on the breakfast supper thing. Me, not so much. But she likes it a lot. I can deal with it every once in a while. If I had my kind of supper every night, it would either be a beef and broccoli, steak, hamburger, pork, chicken. There'd be some type of meat like that in every supper if I had my way every night. Chinese or something like that. I could eat a steak and a baked potato every single night. Every single night of the week I could eat steak and baked potato. It wasn't Castlevania or Pokemon, though. Yeah, I haven't played the Final Fantasy Tactics, Scott, in a very long time. So I can't remember the system. Alright, guys, let me see. It looks like you guys might have purchased a couple things. My stupid phone's not going off. I did vibrate, but it didn't make it sound. Hold on, let me see what you guys got. No, I haven't shipped you out yet. If you want me to, Pokesly, I will. But you got plenty of room. If you want me to ship it, I will, man. But you do have plenty of room, bro. Let me get back in here. So it's up to you, bud. Left number 4. Thank you, man, for getting a pack of Starbirth. I didn't even check and see how much you sent over, but I ain't even going to worry about it, so thank you. And 26 and 37 for Jacob. I appreciate you guys getting a little bit here and a little bit there, man. Every little bit helps. Let me see here. Usually I would try to wait around a little bit for other people to enter, but I'm just not going to do that anymore. So we're just, if we have a little opening, we're just going to do it immediately. So let's just go ahead. I like to wait around for people to do bigger ones if we can. Sometimes, but we're not going to do that anymore, guys. So if you order something, we're just going to immediately just open it. Good luck. Nice, man. Got a Raichu, dude. Congratulations on your Raichu, Pokesly. Crap, get out of there. So you want 26 and 37. So guys, like I said, the pool box is $4. If you spend 12, if you buy 3 hits, you get a 50% chance to get a free hit. So if you buy $12 at the same time, so if you if you spend 12 bucks or more at the same time, you'll get your name put in a wheel spin and have a chance to get an extra card for free. If you buy 5 cards at the same time, so that means if you spend $20 or more, you will automatically get a free card, a free hit, a free pick. I won't pick it, you'll pick it. So that's how that works, just for anyone who's interested. They're only $4. They are vintage, and I would love to sell all of them. We'll make good money out of the pool box. The pool box helps us out a lot because it's a way I can sell vintage. Even though some of the cards I would be better off selling as a single, like my Hollows, my Hollow Kangaskhan, my Poliwrath, my Ditto, my Vaporeon. I'd be better off selling those as singles. But if I can put a bunch of really nice vintage cards that are in great shape, and some of them I might make $1 on, some of them I might lose $5 on, but if I can make a mystery box that's fun out of them, maybe I can sell it faster. That's kind of the thought, is to sell them faster. I mean, I would make more money selling every card individually, but how long will that take is the question. So it may take forever, and with the rate that we sell on this channel, I'll probably die before we ever accomplish that. So let's go ahead here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh man, 36. I was so close. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. 37. Darn. So you did exceedingly well on your first pool. You got the minion. I can't. So your first pool is the minion of Team. It's minion of Team Rocket. It's like a $6, $5 to $6 trainer, which is a nice hit actually. And I mean, these are all near mint, guys. These aren't jokey, tore up cards. These are near mint, perfect condition cards. Whether they're trainers or not, you still got to get the trainers to complete the set. And the trainers are expensive. This is a $6 card here. So that's pretty awesome. $6 hit there. So he made money on that one. And this one is a $2 card. So he lost money on this one. Well, we was selling it for $2. It's actually a $2 to $3 card, but I just put 2 on there. Oh crap, I didn't show it to you. I think it's Koga. You got 2 trainers this time around, man. I think it's Koga. This might be priced wrong. This might be a way higher expensive card. I might need to look this up. This is a rare, so I need to look this up again. The rares sell a lot bigger and a lot more, so I'm going to relook this card up. This might be way more valuable than that. I need to look it up real quick. I may have goofed up on this one, because it might be worth a crap. You're going to get it regardless, but it might be worth a lot more than $3 with it being what it is. I didn't notice on a couple of the cards we just wrote down a dollar or two. Just we didn't price them, so I don't actually know what they're worth. Or it may not be. I mean, it's just one of those things. You don't ever actually know. But most of these, especially in the condition that we have them, are that are near mint. So it's a $4. It's $4 for a near mint copy. So you made your money on it. That's a plus. You didn't get anything that you wanted, but I do appreciate it. And this, you know, sometimes you get a trainer card. There's not very many trainer cards left in total. There's very few trainers left at all. The only reason we put them in there is because, for one, they're valuable. Like I said, it's a near mint copy of that card's $4 to $5. And this is a perfect copy, by the way. Our cards are all in perfect condition. They're like brand new. They're brand spanking new. They're brand spanking new. So we put them in there, like I said, brand new. No joke. But there's not very many trainer cards left. But like I said, the only reason we put them in the mystery box, is because they are valuable. I mean, if they was only $1 or something like that, I wouldn't have included them. But these actually sell for a good bit, so that's why we went ahead and put them in there, because they are valuable. And that's why we went ahead and put them in there. There's not very many trainer cards left at all. I'm going to see how many. There's a ton of holos left, though. There's a bunch. And I'm going to be including another one. I think I see 2 trainer cards so far. 3 trainer cards. Not that it matters. There's some amazing trainer cards. But, man, Hitmonchan's. There's a ton of nice holos in here, guys. A lot of them. Like I said, there's nice ones. Our Regiga's level X. I mean, that's a gorgeous card. That's in there. Huh? Ashton, stop. Hitmonchan, Raichu. Beautiful Raichu holo. We have a beautiful Raichu holo in there. Beautiful cards in this pool box that you can get. So, we can't have you guys getting a holo every single hit, or this would be impossible, unfortunately. But, like I said, I mean, even if you do get a Jungle Weeping Bell, it's still a $3 to $4 card, so it still works out in the end. I got a very nice Jungle Kangaskhan. Like I said, we'd probably be better off selling these things straight out. It's in beautiful condition. I mean, it's barely even got a scratch on it. Absolutely amazing Kangaskhan. It's like, it's damn near mint, guys. But anyway, back to the trainer cards. I've only seen 4 trainer cards so far. I think that's all that's left is 4 trainer cards. Not that that matters. 5 trainer cards. 6 trainer cards. 7 trainer cards. 8 trainer cards. 9. 10 trainer cards. There's 10 trainer cards left in the whole stack. But if you're looking to finish the set, you know what I mean? You got to have them, and they are valuable. But there's 10 left total in the whole thing. And if we don't sell this fossil that we have a crazy deal on, 115, which I think we did already, but I think this might be sold, actually. But we're going to be including more stuff into that box as well. But we have a whole bunch of hits still in there, so. Yeah, almost all of them are that way, Jacob. Like, almost every single... Yeah, I mean, almost every single Japanese... well, no. The Japanese jungle... Most of the jungle, most of the cards in there are in that condition. So far, it's did you pretty good, yeah. I mean, it could have done you better. I'm glad that it's done you good. I'm glad it's not done you... Like, let me rephrase that. I kind of want it to do you extremely good, but if it does, we're gonna, you know... We need more people buying out of it. If we could get more people buying other than you, it would increase your odds. And, you know, that mystery box could really help this channel out a lot. Because that gives us a way to sell cards that we otherwise may not be able to sell. So that mystery box is it's more important than you guys think. It really matters that we sell that mystery box. I mean, those packs, like, it makes a big difference. It really does. And it's very helpful to our channel. And profiting-wise, extremely helpful. If we sell those packs, so... But right now, you're the only one buying out of the box. I mean, other than, oh man, what did I get? The pack that PokeSly bought, he bought one pack tonight. And, oh man, we haven't finished selling the damn raffle tickets. I forgot to keep bringing it up. And we're out of time, too. That really sucks because we're not going to hit enough. And we're actually getting close to getting there. We're so close. We just need to sell about 5 more tickets, I think. No, 6 more tickets. I guess we didn't do as good as I thought, but still, I mean, we're closer than we was. I mean, but we do still need to sell 6 freaking tickets. Ashton, you are supposed to be laying down, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I tell you guys that it's so unpredictable. And if you don't have your own kids, it's hard. I'm telling you, it's more unpredictable than you think. When you know, and like I said, some people do a lot of babysitting, and some people help other people. But when you have your own kids, and you have them 24/7, it's different. When you don't have anyone else to rely on at all, you don't have, you know, there's no walking away for a break or getting a day off. And for whatever reason, Ashton's a real handful. He is very difficult. He's very difficult. You can lay him down. As soon as you walk away and turn his light out, he's up. He is very difficult. You can do this process 10 times. If you go to make something to eat and you take your eyes off of him for 3 minutes, he'll be in there doing something he ain't supposed to be doing. He'll be in there, whatever, I don't know, doing something. Collaring on the walls, whatever. Like, it's just non-stop with him. Non-stop. It's actually gotten to the point to where I make him sleep in my room with me. Because he's just so unpredictable about what the hell he's going to do next. I make him sleep in my room. So that's why I took that comment the way I did earlier. A lot of people don't understand what I go through with this guy and trying to be on time and trying not to make you guys wait. And then when I'm forced to, it bothers me. But I can't help it. Some things take the priority. Did I really just get a regular staff? Is that what I just got? Was a stupid staff? Like, seriously? Why the hell am I getting a staff? That item just does not fit. Crap, guys. What did I get right there? I'm not paying any attention. What did I get right there? I'm going to look at my stream real quick. Did I really just get Oh, crap. It went so fast. It went so fast I couldn't see it. Guys, we have a brand new box of Weiss Schwarz. We have Final Fantasy. We have, and we have a ton of, we have Final Fantasy packs in. We have a ton of stuff in, guys. Tons of stuff. Lay down, Ash. I don't know what came in it. I couldn't see it. It was too fast. I guess it was nothing important. Daggone monsters. Probably just money. It was probably just money. Alright, let me catch back up on my chat. Because like I said, I was trying to focus on finding what what I got right there. Daggone it. So let me catch back up on the darn chat. I can't keep my phone in front of me because it's dead. You still there with us, Chris, man? You've been the quiet one here recently, bud. You've been super duper quiet, man, the last couple weeks. Yeah, I've used melatonin gummies. I just don't have any right now. I've used them before. They do help, but I don't have any right now. I need to get some, but if he's like me, if you take a melatonin, like when I take it, he's like me. I wake up 2 hours afterwards for whatever crazy reason. I don't know, but I do. But yeah, we've used them before, man. I prefer not to give, and it is safe. Like the melatonin gummies are safe, but I don't like using anything like that at all until my kids are a certain age. I'm just kind of against it a little bit. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it or that it's unsafe. But believe it or not, that kind of stuff, whether they'll tell you that it's not habit forming and it's not addictive, then that's just necessarily not true. They'll say that about everything. They'll tell you that about tons of things. They said it about drugs. They used to say it about whenever, like, what was it, oxycodone and I can't think of what Vicodin's in Vicodin, hydrocodone. When those two substances first became a medicine, when they first came out, my grandpa was alive, and they said they wasn't addictive and habit forming when they first came out. Well, turns out 30 years later, they're two of the most addictive, compounds and substances in the freaking world. And so, I try not to use anything at all until they're a certain age. That's like a lot of people who think, like kids in school nowadays, vaping and stuff, and people thinking that vaping's so safe, but now they're finally starting to get scientific results that are showing that vaping is not safe, and it's doing just as much damage to your lungs as smoking is. But it's taken them 10 years to get the results, you know what I mean? So that's just kind of my, kind of how I look at it, See ya, Alter Cube. Yeah, they have like the kid gummies. That's what I was talking about. We used to, because like me and Deidre tried the melatonin out because I've always had trouble sleeping, always. And no matter what medicine the doctors would prescribe me, no matter what they gave me, no matter what it was, it never worked. You could give me muscle relaxers, and instead of it making me tired, my body would fight it. They could put me on nerve medicine, they could put me on sleeping medicine, they could put me on damn near tranquilizers. I'm not even joking when I say this, because they've tried a million different things. Because I could never get more than 3 hours of sleep for work, ever. 4 hours, maybe 5 if I'm lucky. And everything they gave me instead of it doing what it was supposed to do and helping me sleep, my body would fight it, and it would keep me up, and I'd feel like crap. And then I would have like a super bad, like jet lag feeling afterwards. And then we finally did get the melatonin gummies, and I tried those, and they would, if I took enough of them, they would help me fall asleep. They wouldn't keep me asleep. I'd only sleep for about 2 hours. I have like an internal clock. I wake up every 2 hours. It sucks. Like, bad. It really sucks. And I still do that every day. I sleep about 2 hours at a time. But they would help me fall asleep. A lot of it's due to stress right now. That's a lot of the reason why I don't sleep. I do sleep on and off, but I barely sleep, and I feel like crap throughout the day because I can't get more than, if you wake up every 2 hours, I'm telling you guys, you feel awful. Your body feels awful. I feel no different whether if I was to go to bed right now and wake back up at 3 o'clock, I would feel better at 3 a.m. than what I would feel if I went to bed, woke up at 3 a.m., went back to sleep at 4, woke back up at 7, went back to sleep at 7:30, and woke back up at 10. I would feel better at 3 a.m. than what I'd feel after all that. But where I worked in Columbus all that time, like I told you guys what I did before I did the channel, I worked in, I'm a journeyman bricklayer, or I am a bricklayer, but I'm also a caulker. Do like caulking and tuck pointing. PCC is what they call it. Pointer, caulker, cleaner. Journeyman in the union, which is what I've done for most of my life. I would have to wake up every morning at 3:30 to get ready to go to work for the drive, because it was a 3-hour drive. It's a 3-hour drive to work. 3 hours. Trust me, that's hard on you. So I would drive 2.5 to 3 hours to work. And then we'd work. We always did 10-hour shifts, always. So you would do your, and that doesn't include your lunch. So if you have an hour-long lunch, you're doing an 11-hour shift. So it's worse. If you have an hour lunch, you do an 11-hour shift. If you have a half an hour lunch, then you do a 10.5-hour shift. So you would have to drive your 3 hours to work, and then you would have your 15-minute walk from your car to the job site because of parking garages and shit. Then you work your time, and like I said, I never slept, so I eat a little bit, then try to take a little nap at lunchtime. But anyway, you leave at 4 a.m. You get off of work at around 5 or, I think it was 6 o'clock. 5 or 6 is when you leave to go home. So you get up at 4 you get up at like 3:30, 4 a.m. I can't remember the exact. It's somewhere in that area is when I got up to get ready and to do that drive. And then, like I said, you get off. I think it was like 5. I think it was 5 or 5:30 when we got off work. Then you got to drive home. Okay. So then you got the 3-hour drive home. So you don't get home till 8 o'clock, 8:30. I want you to think about how little time I had. It's 8:30. By the time you get your shoes off, and if you shower and eat, it's 10:30. Plain and simple. Your kids are already in bed, so there's no spending any time with your kids. And if you make it to bed by 10, which I never did, I never made it to bed before midnight because I couldn't deal with not spending any time at all with my family, because we work 6 days a week. So I'm not the kind of person. I got to spend some time with my family. So I'd go to bed at midnight, sleep 4 hours, and rinse and repeat 6 days a week. I'm telling you, it's miserable. That's why I've tried so hard to make this channel work, because I did that for I've done that for the last, guys, since I was 17, other than a couple periods in between where I did different work. But the majority of the last 14, 16 years that I've worked, I've been working since I was 15. So the last 19 years that I've been working, 12 of those years that I've been working, I've been doing that. So yeah, I'm over it. You know what I mean? I am. Believe it or not, I'm over it. That's crazy, Chris. But that's the honest truth, man. And that's why I fought so hard for this channel. Believe me or not, guys. I fought so hard for this channel for that exact reason. I don't want to go back to that kind of lifestyle. And I'm just going to make this clear. In order for me to support my family where I live, there's not another type of work that I can do without moving 2 hours away. Without no matter what, if I want to be able to support my family, I have to either do what I'm doing now, which we're barely getting by now. So, but or I have to go back to being a journeyman. There's just not a good enough paying job. There just isn't in my area. There isn't one, and I have to give up all that time. And trust me, I'll do whatever I got to do. I'm not a lazy person. I'll do whatever I have to do. But my kids are 100% against it because they finally for the first time got a chance to see their dad, for more than one day a week. For more than 30 minutes a night for the first, Amelia's 6. So this is the first time, that she's actually got a chance to spend any time with me. And same with Ashton, which he's only 3. But, the last two and a half years I've been doing the channel, he spent every day with me. So he's going to absolutely hate it if that's what it comes to. And if it's what it comes down to, it's what it comes down to. You got to do what you got to do. And I'm not saying you don't. But that's why I fought so hard to make this work. It really is. I would do almost anything to make this channel work. Almost anything. Because it means that much to me. Holy smokes, I smoked him, guys. I smoked that fool. Oh, we got our first crystal. That's why it's so depressing and it sucks so bad. It is. That's what's so hard, and that's why I take it as serious as I do, and I really want it to work, and I'm dead serious about it because I don't want to lose this time with my kids and my family. I don't want to if I can avoid it. And for the other trolls who want to have something smart to say, if you haven't ever been in my situation, just keep your mouth shut. It's the best thing you can do. Because there's a lot of different type of people in the world, man. There's a lot of dads that don't care about their kids. There's a lot of moms that don't care about their kids. There's a lot of people that don't think having that kind of time with your children is important. And that's why society in this world is the way it is. People can argue whatever the hell they want. But our society sucks. And it's terrible. It's worse than it was 30 years ago. And it's getting worse by the day. Each generation's getting worse and worse. And the less amount of time parents spend with their children, the more poorly our children are raised, the worse things are going to get. So that's just all there is to it. And that's just my opinion, but and here's the thing, if my channel ends up being successful, I'm not just wasting time and wasting my savings and wasting money. If my channel becomes a successful channel, I will make more money than I've ever made in my life. And I will be able to provide the type of life that I want to provide for my kids, that no matter how long I work in the union, no matter how long I do it, I will never be able to provide them with what I can if this channel works. No matter how much time I put into it, I will not be able to give them what I am able or will be able to if I can make this channel a success. Plain and simple. So that's why I said those trolls who don't know what the hell they're talking about, they just don't know what the hell they're talking about. It's exactly right, man. You're exactly right. Exactly, Ryan. 100%, man. We make 32. Our average pay in the union's $32 an hour in Ohio. $32 an hour is what we make. There's nowhere else I can make that kind of money in this damn in my area. It's just, it's not there. It's not there. I can make that type of money on this channel. I can do it. Well, I've done it. I've done it for 2 years now. But I've had to make some sacrifices as well. I've done enough to get by. I haven't made the kind of money I made as a journeyman. But I've made enough to get by and to give my family what they need. But in the last 6 months, in the beginning, I was making more money than we needed to get by. We was doing good, to be honest. I was doing tons of openings. Things were going great. And that's the truth. But, you know, things change. And now we're trying to get it to be better again. I mean, why would I want to give that up if I could avoid it? But I am, you know, I'm gonna be putting a lot more time into the channel. For those guys who think I should do less, that's not gonna make this channel a success. We need new people, like Ryan Scott, for instance. We need new people, and I'm not gonna get those new people without being active. I have no idea where to go next. I don't have the first freaking clue what to do next. Am I supposed to go back and talk to the sage, I wonder? Like... But for those people who don't know, that's why this is so important to me. And don't think I'm not trying to find extra work every single day, because I am. So what we're going to do, guys, what I think, I'm just going to... Let's just go back to that town we was at next. Let's go back to it and see if that's where we go next. If I remember right, I shouldn't have to sell all the way around. I should be able to go, like, sell through the side of the map, I think. Well, what's up, Prince? Yeah, and you know, that's crazy, Scott, because believe it or not, even where I live in Ohio, the cost of living's so high. And it's got to be worse where you live. It's got to be worse in New York where you are, man. It's got to be. but it's so damn high where I live right now. Like I said, gas is almost $4.50 a gallon. But it's so high where I live right now, man, that if you make under $25 an hour, you just can't live. You can't even afford to go back and forth to work. Now, if I was to live close to my work, you got to think, when I'm driving 3 hours to work and then 3 hours home, I'm spending $200 to $300 in gas a week. So, especially, I don't even know, that was then. I would spend $150 in gas a week. I'd hate to see what it would cost me right now to go to Columbus and work. What it would cost me in fuel. I'd hate to even think about how much I'd pay. $4.50 a gallon. Back the last time I made that drive, before we started the channel, before I stopped going to Columbus, when we had done the channel for like a year, then I had started doing full time on the channel. Gas was only $2 and like $2.40 a gallon. So I would be paying $300 a week in fuel right now. $300, that's exactly what I'd be paying. $300 in fuel a week. So you got to think about that. If you're making less than $25 an hour on a 40-hour week, I mean, do the math yourself. You wouldn't even make a paycheck, man. Think about that. I mean, you got $25 an hour at 40 hours. That's $1,000 a week at 25 if you're making that. I was making 30 something, but then you got to minus your tax. So you got $1,000. You got to take your taxes out of that. And anything else that might come out of your paycheck. Insurance, child support, whatever. So you're looking at $700. If you're lucky. If you claim kids, you're looking at $700. Then you minus your fuel cost, which is going to be about $300. You're looking at a $400 a week. You're looking at $400 freaking dollars a week to live on. I'm going to tell you all right now, that barely pays my rent. I'm not even kidding. That barely even pays for my rent. $400 a week. That's why it's so imperative that we get more buyers in here and we can flip product quick enough, because if this week goes by and we don't sell this product that we have, we're going to be right back in the same position we was in before we sold the binder. I'm telling you right now. It doesn't even matter if we sell it all the next week. If I don't sell it this week, there won't be enough time to restock and sell the rest of the product. We'll be right back in the same position, maybe even a worse one than what we was in last month. That's the crappy part. But at the same time, it's the truth. Darn this town. Because the crappy part about YouTube streaming is, if you don't got a lot of views, you don't get paid for your videos. So the only money you make is what people donate and what you sell. Plain and simple. Well, what am I supposed to do next? The Fiend of Fire. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Galug. So I got a canoe. So now I got to go fight a Fiend at Mount Galug. Galug. Whatever the heck his name is. So it looks like we got to fight 4 main bosses. A fire, an earth. I don't know what other crystal colors there are. But guys, we still need to sell a couple tickets to the raffle. They're only $2 each. And like I said, we have Final Fantasy. We have Magic. We have a brand new box of Weiss Schwartz. We have Magic new Capenna set boosters. We have Pokemon Starbirth, Pokemon Time Gazer, Pokemon Vmax Climax. We have Yu-Gi-Oh! Synchro Storm, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rage of Raw. We have 2 full sets of the, Ashton, get out of that stuff, man. You're supposed to be laying down. Put it up. Eat those, then put them up. You can have them. Just eat them. But we have 2 full things of Ghosts from the Past, guys. We ain't sold a pack of that in 3 days. 4 days. I have no idea why. But for whatever reason now we can't sell the damn Ghosts from the Past anymore. We was doing great with it, so I ordered in 2 freaking displays. I knew I shouldn't have. I just had that feeling I shouldn't have done it. Now we haven't sold a single pack of Ghosts from the Past after we ordered all that extra stuff in. And I knew I shouldn't have, man. I told myself not to. But we were selling it, and we need to turn product. Now we're setting on 2 full displays of it. We also have a discount on a bunch of singles, man. We need to sell some of these big singles desperately. So, if you're looking to get a single, if you're looking for some singles, let me know. Like I said, we need to sell these singles. So, if there's a single that you're looking for, just let me know what you're looking for. Nice level up. We have, you can see most of them in the camera. You can't see all of them. We got a $4 pool box. We got, I mean, guys, we got a crap ton of stuff. So, we got our Final Fantasy Ace full art trainer. Or, not trainer, but he's Final Fantasy. He's a $25 hit. We're only asking 20 bucks for him. $18 for him. We got our Shadow Rider Vmax, guys. This is a $230 hit. PS, and it's perfect condition too. Like, get it graded. Buy it and get it graded. It's a $1,000 card after it's graded. We got the fossil. I don't know if Cash will buy it or not, so I'm still going to try to sell it. That set of fossil, we only want 115 for the whole thing. It's like $200 and some in fossil. I'm gonna catch back up on the chat real quick. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. And I understand where you're coming from. Like, I will not complain. We have a gigantic house. We have a beautiful house, gigantic. We got very lucky with our house. But at the same time, it's taken every dime I have to keep it. But it is an amazing place. I mean, like you're talking about, you have a 2-bedroom. I mean, we have like 6 bedrooms just upstairs. That's just upstairs. Now, at the same time, we pay a hell of a lot for rent. It's hard to heat. It's hard to cool. You know, our bills are outrageous. But that just goes to show you the price of living is so damn high. And I'm going to tell you what, the places that we were looking at before here, man, just like what you're talking about, $850 for a 2-bedroom, that's what we was going to have to pay too. I could not find a 2-bedroom. I could not find a 3-bedroom for under $1,000 to $1,100 anywhere. Anywhere. And then we got lucky and found this place. Like, it was... The rent's the same way down here. It's ridiculous. The place we almost took before we took this place, our rent was going to be $800 a month. And it was a tiny, tiny 2-bedroom. And it was, like you said, shitty. It was shitty. Plain and simple. It was junk. Like, the place was a joke. Like, when I looked at it, I couldn't believe the guy was trying to ask us $800 for rent. I could not believe it, that he thought it was worth $800 for rent. I just really couldn't. And we was almost in a situation, man, to where we almost had no other choice. We just didn't have a damn choice. It's either take it or you know, take it or don't have nowhere to go. That was your damn choice. That was the position we was almost in. I'm going to tell you guys what, though. If you do a Final Fantasy 1 run, like we're trying to do for you guys right now, do my reset method. Look, I want you to I want to show you guys my stats of my other characters compared to my warrior. Look at his stats. 99, 59, 57, 29, 43. Then look at their stats. Look at this. Level 32 Thief only has 21 Strength, 25 Agility, and 35 Luck. 9 Intelligence, 12 Stamina. Our level 36 Black Mage, it's even worse. And our White Mage is no better. It just goes to show you that that method really helps. And our White Mage, we actually did the reset method on him a couple times because, and our Thief too. Looks like my warrior is almost max level. He can only level up, I think, 2 more times. Big problem with our other characters is they have no health and defense. And we're not getting lucky about finding good items either. Oh, it looks like we fell in the melt. Are you serious? Did that just hurt? Yes, it did. I better be careful here. Ooh, it's the centipedes. These guys are great for experience. I'm thinking about killing off all my other guys and just leveling up one of my other classes while we get through this place, because the battles will be a lot faster if I only have 2 people alive. I think it's my Thief that I want to level up, though, because he does, honestly, when it comes to the damage, he does high damage like my warrior. For some reason, I thought in Final Fantasy 1 I was going to get a chance to improve their classes or something of that nature. Like, I didn't know. This sucks. But I thought I was going to get a chance to... My goodness, what a mess. A chance to, like, take a warrior to, like, a knight. I guess you don't get that in the first Final Fantasy. I guess that's in the other Final Fantasies. But I can't wait to get past number 1, because in number 2 and 3, like... Number 5 for sure. You have a lot of you got a lot of cool like classes you can choose from in Final Fantasy 5. You get in 6. You get a bunch of really fun classes. Number 4. I'm actually kind of excited for number 4 because I've never beat it, and that's what I said. I need to make this channel work. So starting tomorrow, I'm gonna put double as much time into going live for a minute. Those of you who, you know, shit, what did I get out of that box? I'm not paying attention. Those of you who can join and, you know, stick with us, I want to thank you ahead of time. We're probably going to be live a little bit more than some of you guys will be able to join the whole time. And you know, I understand. But we've got to make a change. I'm running out of time. I've got to make a change. And if I got to be live 24 hours a day to make that change, then that's what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to do whatever the hell it takes. Whatever it takes to save my channel. There's no reason that these other guys can be successful on YouTube and I can't. There's no reason they can do it and I can't. There isn't. There's no other reason. There's just not. If they can do it, I can do it. Plain and simple. And I'm going to somehow. And hopefully I got you guys beside me the whole time. That'd be great. That way, when we do become a big channel, those 10 of you guys who have been a big part of this will be an even bigger part of it. When we finally get to 1 million subs. You guys will benefit so much more. I'm never going to forget my original people, no matter how big my channel gets. That'll never change. The people who helped us get through, trust me, it's not something I'll just forget. Yeah, they're bad hit rates, man. No, they're bad. You're 100% correct, but we were selling it pretty good, so that's the reason I kept going on it. But the hit rates are terrible. They were supposed to be better. No, they're not. They're not better at all. They're absolutely terrible. But unfortunately, man, we still got to sell the stuff that we got. We're just having a hell of a hard time now. But no, the hit rates are absolutely terrible in the set. They're really bad. I'm trying to run through this as fast as I can, but we do need to make more cells if we can, guys. Like, badly. Much as I hate to say it, I'm probably going to end up having to take another loan. We'll see. But you guys know we got to make it, man. We got to. We got to prove all those trolls, shut them up, and take this channel to new heights. We have to. We just need to get those other guys who buy cards. I mean, you got to think about how many people are in the world. And you got to think about how many people are probably buying cards on YouTube. Not just 10 people, guys. Think about how many people are watching YouTube. How many potential people could be watching it. 10 people ain't nothing. You know what I mean? That's nothing compared to what there could be on here. I mean, I've seen live streams with hundreds of thousands of people on them. Imagine if we had one live stream with 10,000 people viewing. We would sell out instantly. We'd have super chats. There are other giving people in the world. They're there. I see it all the time. There are people that give to help others. There are people like that. There are plenty of people that their only goal in life is not to be a troll and be, you know, the scum of the earth. There's a lot of good people out there. Oh crap, why'd I heal everybody for? Oh man, I didn't mean to heal everybody. Like I said, your people level up way faster. Look at all these freaking chests I just found, guys. But let's get something else sold, guys. Let's get something else sold. Let's get the rest of those tickets. We're so close that I might give it one more day. But I hate to extend it. I don't want to keep extending it. I just want to get it done. But this is always the problem we run into with raffles. Where there's so few people, this is always the same problem we run into. Every single time, it's this same problem that we're having right now. That's what I was telling you about before, Chris, why I was so worried about it. Is because you know, in the beginning it went quick, but as soon as everyone stopped getting that free money from the government, things changed on sales drastically. When that free money was going around, man, sales were like crazy. Unfortunately, we stopped, you know, we didn't start selling stuff until after all of that, you know, all of that stuff was over with. So we didn't start selling until later. What's up, Mr. Pizza? But get you guys some singles, man. Get you a couple packs. We got plenty of packs. I mean, we have plenty of packs. I've already got a Mithril Axe, damn it. I'm just getting stuff I already have. I think I already have a Mithril Shield as well. I do. Get laid down, Ashton. Don't make me tell you again, bud. There's a couple packs of Final Fantasy left, not a whole bunch. If you guys want to get Final Fantasy, there's not a crap ton of it left. There's a ton of Ghosts from the Past, though. A crazy amount left. Ghosts from the Past, too. Vmax, Climax, there's a few packs of it left, not a bunch. Oh, I can't go no farther. Damn it. And then there's a crap ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! Rage of Raw. There's almost like a half a box left. Over half, but Chris has bought a couple out of it. The Synchro Storm, we still have a full box. We've only sold like 2 packs. And guys, they're only $4 a pack. If you buy 2 packs, you get them for $3.50. So get you some packs, guys. Like seriously. Or you can just sit back and watch us finish Final Fantasy 1 as quick as possible. That's what we're trying to do. Now, I'm not doing a speed run because I have no idea where to go. But we are trying to beat it as quick as possible. Oh boy. That's why it's nice to have a black mage, guys, right there. Get your raffle spots. They're only $2. They're cheap as dirt. Become a member, guys. That's only $4 a month. It's only $4 a month to become a member. Oh, this place sucks. This place really sucks. I don't think there's anything up here to find. I think it's just to try to make you guess where to go, so you get damaged by the fire. I don't think there's anything to find at all. I could heal my people, I'm just not. I'm just refusing to heal them. I could, and I will, if I get in a position to where I need to. I'm trying to get it down to just 2 people alive. Is the goal, so that way I can level up one of my other people. That's how I did my warrior, because this game, it splits the experience after the battle's over. On some other games, like the game, whatever you get is already evenly divided, but in this game, you got to take whatever number it gives you, and you got to divide that by however many people you have alive. So that's how the experience works in this one. I believe you, brother. Right now, I do. Our internet connection's a big part of our problem. Ryan, like when I try to do YouTube and Facebook, especially if I do a game, like I've done them both, but a lot of times my internet can't keep up for crap. Let's go ahead and I want to get a giveaway wheel for Vintage Pool. Out of the pool box. I'm telling you guys, man, get that pool box, man. Get it going. But we're going to get a vintage pool out of it. Did PokeSly ever answer? about PokeSlide. Do you want me to ship your stuff now, or do you want to wait a little bit longer so you can get more stuff? Like, did you ever answer me on that, man? Ooh, a dragon that does a lot of damage. Ooh, he gives a lot of experience. Go you. And my warrior is the max level. See, I gotta be careful because some of these enemies might be able to paralyze me or freeze me or turn me into stone. And if I only have one person alive and they turn me to stone, well, you guys know what happens then. Crap, what did I get out of that box? I keep doing that. Every time a box has a monster in it, I forget to see what comes out of it. But get your stuff, guys. Get your stuff, man. Come on, guys. Let's get some stuff. Got plenty of singles. I got plenty of packs and singles. If you want to look at any of the above, just let me know, and we'll let you look at whatever you want to see. Okay, man. I meant okay, PokeSlide. That way you know I seen what you said. It's nice to enjoy the stream and try to forget about the stress of needing to sell. It's nice when you can do that. Ultimately, that's the main part. The reason the stress is there, because I know we have to sell this much stuff by the 18th, whenever the hell, that's like 2 days away. And I know how much I have to sell by then. And I know that we've only sold not even a tenth. You know what I'm... Damn it, I forgot to look again. A tenth of what we need to sell by then. So that's what makes it so stressful. And it makes it hard to not feel that stress, guys. It's next to impossible. Ooh, a flame shield. Ooh, it's better. It's imbued with the power of fire that guards against ice. Really? Why can't it guard against fire? Whatever, I'll take it. But that is a large part of it, guys, man. It's not like I wake up wanting to, that's how I want the stream to go. And I do my best to do the best I can. It's just when you sit on there for several hours and you make no leeway, it gets to you after a while. Ashton. You're just going to pick him up. Just get your butt laid down, man. Move that stuff out of your way and get laid down. See what I mean? Flame shield was something. Ooh, ice brand. That should come in handy. The ice brand, baby. Yeah, boys. The sword imbued with the power of ice. Wonder if my thief can use it. No, he cannot. He can use the dragon killer. We should put the dragon killer on him instead of the... Because this makes it effective against water. We're going to put the dragon killer on him. Spellcaster, dragon killer. Wonder if anyone else can use it. I doubt it. I wish my black mage could use any type of shield at all. Like, they give you no armor for your black mage or your white mage. In this game, I should have just used the red mage instead of either the black or the white. It just depends whether you want the higher curing or the higher power. But we got the ice sword and the flame shield. There we go. Lit that guy up, didn't we? Like I said, my damage is going to... What the heck? Oh, yeah, he can't level up no more. Well, so then give all the experience to my white mage. Is what it should do. Since my warrior can't level up anymore, it should give all that experience to my white mage. Is that what it's doing? He's got 2,067. Let's find out. We got 400. Oh, it is giving it all. What? I gave him 800 experience. Is he getting... So he's getting my warrior's experience and hit... What? That made no sense what just happened. Hold on a minute. He needs 1,200 experience to level up. We got... Well, of course, we got 3,000. So I can't... That one didn't work. Let's get it in another fight. Come on, something. Get in a fight real quick. I don't know how much he needs right now. He needed 11,000. He got 400. Wow. Like, no, I got 1,200. I'm looking at the wrong number. Okay, so I need 10,915. I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at my gold. 10,915. 10,915, and he got 2,900. 10,915. Let's check this out. 10,915. 915, and he just got, should have got 2,904. Nope, it's still splitting it. He only got half of that. I thought so. It's still splitting it, even though my warrior's max level, it's still splitting it, which, of course it is. But I wish I could get in a fight with like 6 of those dragons. That would be massive experience. But anyway, $2,000 cottage and a potion. So how's your night going tonight, Miss Chris and Sharon? You guys do anything fun? Blue, how's your night going tonight? It's not like these ogres are even a challenge, which is hilarious. Which I don't think anything in this game is going to be a challenge now, since I'm so strong with my warrior. I could literally probably finish, other than I got a staff again. Why do I keep getting staffs? Like, how many staffs does the game think I need? They're just regular staffs. I don't understand. Why do I keep getting those? Especially this far in the game. That makes no sense, but either way. Oh boy. Good gravy. They sure as heck made this cave big enough, didn't they? Like, this cave is ridiculously huge. But come on, guys, let's get something else sold. A pack. Let's get something else, just something else. Let's get one of these singles. Maybe some. Let's get some Magic the Gathering packs. I mean, we reduced the price to where we're 50 cents cheaper than Walmart. So I mean, you can buy packs from us cheaper than you can buy them from Walmart. So get you some Magic packs, guys. Get you some Pokemon. We got plenty of packs of Pokemon. We got tons of packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Different sets. We got a few Final Fantasy, and we got a whole brand new box of Weiss Schwarz. Whole brand new box of Weiss Schwarz. Brand new box. Wait a minute, where's our goal here? So this must be the boss floor. This must be the floor with the boss on it. I need to run into a crap ton of those dragons. They give 2,900 experience and 4,000 gold or gil. Oh, yeah, man. When you give enemies nerf abilities, I hate it. Like, there's nothing I hate more, like in Pokemon, too. Like, getting poisoned, paralyzed, that kind of stuff. It is so annoying. I don't mind the nerf abilities because it makes it a challenge. What I hate is when every enemy you fight poisons you or something stupid like that. Like, everything you touch does it. That's when it gets annoying. Just because I have to go in my menu, cure the poison, or whatever it may be. That drives me crazy. I mean, everything's going to help. Anything would help. Like I said, man, anything that gets us above 5 people is going to help. Anyway, I'm going to do this giveaway. Chris, is your happy butt still in here, man? I really don't like to call it this early because we need to make more cells. You in here, Chris? We got Blue and New Guy and Pokesly. You still here, dog? You're dozing off on me, ain't you, Mr. Chris? You tired, bud? I did a lot of damage. Ooh, is this the boss? This must be the boss. Nope. Not the boss. Oh, crap. I freaking didn't look again. No idea what I got that time. Ooh, I got the flame mail. Very nice. Guards against the power of ice. You tell me the knight's armor is better than my flame mail? How do you figure? How's it better? It weighs more, gives me less evasion. That is not better whatsoever. Can anyone else wear it's the question. Most likely no one else can wear it. These guys can't wear anything, man. I hate when I don't pay attention to what I get in a box. It drives me crazy because then I have no idea what it was. Oh, no wonder. He's got it equipped, dummy. Ah, no one else could wear it. I didn't figure they could. I think that's what I got in that box was the flame mail. Trying to give Mr. Chris a chance to wake up here. Just because he's been here with us most of the day, I'd like him to get into the giveaway. I'm going to put your names in it real quick. So, Blue, Pokesly, Jacob, and Ryan. Ryan, you did subscribe, didn't you, bud? So we got Blue, Pokey, Jacob's still here with us. Jake, thanks for sticking around tonight. I mean, it helps, dude, that you stick around when you can. So I appreciate it. I finished watching this season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I haven't finished the very last episode yet, but I've almost finished it. Not a bad little season. I missed the beginning of the season, so I started on it popped on episode 20 on Pluto TV. There's 35 or 36 episodes, but It makes me want to go back and rewatch season 1. And if you didn't know this, we can go, like, I might even do a little bit of it on the stream. I can go to Yugioh.com and you can watch it for free on Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, you can just watch as many episodes as you want. It's free. It's crazy, but it's pretty awesome. I wish all the other animes did that. Yu-Gi-Oh does it. I think it's Yugioh.com. And you just watch, you can watch it as much as you want for free. I think that's it. Hold on. Yep, Yugioh.com. Which is awesome. Like, that's just super awesome. I'm on the Rise of the Great Beast Part 2.
Follow your nose to Fruit Loops World.
But I just thought that was cool. I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, I can't remember season 1 that great, but I know season 4 was better than I expected it to be. It's the one about the gods of Egypt, dragon cards and stuff, and, you know, the Pharaoh and Yugi, and I don't know. Alright, guys, here we go. Next boss fight. Mr. Chris, get your butt up, bud, so you can get in this giveaway. At least we got to this guy super easy, like it was nothing. We got to him really fast. Or, ooh, it's a her. Nice little waifu girl. Let's see how bad I whoop her. But with just my warrior. We're just going to use my warrior. Oh, it's over. 2 hits. That was easy. She only gave 2,000 experience. What a joke. So, the Altar of Fire is done. There's 2 of the 4 crystals. That was easy enough. Now it's where do we go next is the question. Because I ain't got the first dang clue. Alright, come on, man. Chris, I'll give you a... Oh, crap. What am I doing? I'll give you a couple more minutes, big dog. You still with us, big man? Okay, so it looks like I need to dock at the next dock up. Is what it looks like, so that's what I'm going to do. Just go back to the boat and try to hit the next dock up and see if I can figure out where to go now that we have the canoe. Oh, man. I hate when there's this many enemies. That's the only one bad thing about some of the earlier Final Fantasies is they will bombard you with a ton of enemies. Instead of just giving you stronger enemies, they'll bombard you with a crap ton of enemies. Which is okay. It's not a big deal. It's just it makes the fights take forever. I can't believe my white mage has so much health. Like, a white mage with 517 HP. I'm telling you, the way the level ups work in this game is bizarre. It's bizarre how the level ups work in this game. It is. They make no sense at all. Completely bizarre. But it is what it is. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just crazy as hell the way they work. But anyway, guys, let's get something going. I appreciate it, Mr. Sly. Sly, man, I'm going to give you an extra spot in the giveaway. You just bought a pack of Starbirth, correct? So what I'm going to do, man, is we'll give you a extra spot in the wheel spin I'm getting ready to do. Oh, I know my power director, my video editing thing, that says my subscription's on hold. It's going to be on hold because I can't afford to pay it right now. Guys, we're also, I meant to do it already, but we're also canceling our Nitro our crap on Discord. I haven't even been collecting my rewards, but we're canceling it. I keep forgetting to do it for being, I meant to do it already. And I keep forgetting, but we're going to be canceling that. Not enough, there's, Ashton. There's not enough people using our Discord. And I've been paying this extra money for the Nitro. And there's just not enough of you guys using it on a daily basis for me to keep doing it. Because it's like $12 a month that I'm paying for this. And like I said, hell, we have enough trouble getting people to buy a membership, guys. That's only $4 a month. I'm paying $12 a month just for our Discord. Oh my god, let me reply to him. But it looks like we did have a couple new people today, which is cool. But yeah, you're supposed to get rewards. I don't know. I'll check into it later. But yeah, we're going to be canceling that subscription, guys. If things would pick up, I'm just trying to do a giveaway, Chris, and I was just trying to include you in it, man. That's it. Just trying to hook you up with a giveaway, bud. Left number 2, Pokesly. Let's take care of you, man. But yeah, we're just trying to do you a solid, man, and get you in a giveaway, dude. So just trying to hook you up. Left number 2 it is. Mr. Mr. Pokesly. Good luck. And like I said, I want to give you an extra hit, an extra spot in the... Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Whimscott V-Star. Nice hit, man. Congrats. Lay down. Move your toys and lay down, boy. Why don't you take your shoes and put them in the hallway for me? But congratulations, Pokesly. Nice V-Star card, man. Very nice hit. Very nice hit. So massive congrats on that, big guy. And thank you for buying your second pack, big guy. Let me see, let me make sure that came. Okay, so let's, what is this? So let me pull up this stupid spin wheel. Okay, so we got Pokey in there twice. Got Chris in there now. Let me catch up on my chat, see if anyone else came in real quick. We have, Ryan. We've done the raids, man. We've done a bunch of raids. I haven't done one for a while, but I'm not going to lie to you, man. Every raid I did, not a single person repaid the raids. Not a single one of them, man. And we did a bunch of them in the same week, even. We did, I mean, a whole bunch of them. And we did get raided by someone. Maybe one person repaid it, but the majority of everyone we raided, brother, I swear to you. And I'm not against doing them, but none of the guys repaid it. I'm not even joking, man. All right, so we'll give Chris another spot in the giveaway will as well. He's going to get 2 packs of Raw. So thanks for that. So let's go ahead and do a shuffle, and let's get us a winner real quick. But no, we've definitely done them. I haven't recently because it was like the month before last or last month. We did a whole bunch of them, and we had a bunch of people too, like, I don't know, 16 or 20 people doing it, and then no one repaid the favor at all. It was really disappointing. That's what made me dislike a lot of these other channels. Alright, so let's get us a wheel spin spot. I mean, let's get us a... Whoever hits it gets to pick a spot in the Pokemon box. So, number between like 1 and 120. Looks like Chris is going to get this one, so get you a pick, Chris, out of the Pokemon box. And congratulations, man, on your hit. Get you a pull out of there. Here's your 2 packs of Raw. Thanks for helping us sell these Raw packs, man. Well, we're going to make a decent little, you know, the Raw box is actually a little bit, it's more profitable than the Pokemon, so it's not as profitable as the Synchro Storm. Like, if we could sell Synchro Storm, and if we could get $5 a pack out of Synchro Storm, we could make good profit, but we can't even sell it for $4 a pack, let alone 5. But it would be very profitable if we could. It would be a very good set to sell. But the Raw set that you're buying is really helping. Ooh, dang. Egyptian God. Dude, you just got the Egyptian God slime. No way. Dude, that is so cool. Congratulations, man. I was just talking about the Egyptian God. And you just got the Egyptian God slime. I cannot believe it. How cool is that? I just watched Yugioh and the Pharaoh use him in the last episode. And you got the Mound of the Bound. That is an awesome hit. Egyptian God slime. That is so cool, man. Like I'm saying, I literally just watched him summon this guy. That is so freaking cool. Just the fact that you pulled him tonight makes it that much cooler. That is so cool. That really is, dude. That is super awesome. You got the Egyptian... Holy shice. Holy shit, man. That's a huge hit, dude. Well, congratulations to you, man. That's a gigantic hit. It's like a $40 card, man. And that is it, man. You got the Everlasting Alloy. Yeah, he's a $40 card. I had no idea he was. I had no idea. Wow. Just wow, man. Man, that's the second best hit in the damn set, man. You've got several good hits already. You got a good hit earlier, too. What the heck? Sweet. For you. That's pretty awesome. Now that I'm looking at the prices of the cards, I mean, you've been doing extremely well. We got these packs marked down a little bit, so that helps a little bit as well, to be honest. Where the heck is the, what did I do with it? Yeah, right here. This is another big hit. Are you joking? It's not like huge, but this is like the fifth most, or this is another decent card in the set. It's not super valuable, but it's in like the top 6 out of the set, so that's pretty awesome. Or like the top 8, so that's pretty awesome, man. Congratulations on that, dude. Wow. And you won the giveaway, so wow. But anyway, which number would you like? 30? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the best part is, man, is there still could be the Rage or the Raw could still be in there too. That's what's awesome about that set. But congratulations, you got another really nice card. The Jungle Rhyhorn. I'm going to take about a 30-second break. I'm going to be a little bit back and forth for a second. Guys, if we can sell any more packs, I'd definitely like to if we could. Like I told you guys, I Rage Your Raw. I mean, as I've been telling you guys, I mean, we've been having a lot of luck out of our boxes. Everything except for the Ghost from the Past. Everything else we've had tons and tons of luck from. And thank you for the giveaway. Yeah, and the raffle, guys. I mean, who else do we have here in order to start this giveaway? Who else do we have in here, guys? We need a couple names. So, I mean, if Chris is going to take the money to pay for it, then the least we can do is at least get a couple people into the giveaway. I mean, that's the least we could do. So who else do we have here? We need to get the Crystal of Wind and the Crystal of Water, I guess. So both of those are in the north, I guess. Looks like they're both in the north. So once all of the 4 crystals are brought together, I gotta come back here, I guess. So it looks like we're either going for the Crystal of Water or the Crystal of Wind next. And it looks like our next area is to head north. Oh, what a crappy freaking little thing. So who else we got? Blue, Jacob, what about, yeah, Ryan and Pokesly. If not, it's just going to be Blue and Jacob. So do we got Ryan and Pokesly still here? Ashton, you need to get laid down. Get your toys, take them to your room. We're done. I've let you play. What? Come on. Get that marker right there, Ashton. Up underneath the pillow. Right there, that marker. Grab that, yeah. There you go. Now get off and under the leave the blanket alone. Now get your toys and get them to your room. Then you need to go, you need to get, if you have to, then you can grab the blanket from the couch or the one from your room, but it's time to get laid down where you're supposed to be. Get your pack thrown away and get the rest of your toys. Where they go? Alright, guys. I gave everyone enough time. Let's go ahead and get this done. Ain't no point in waiting no longer. So we're going to do Jacob and Blue. Here we go. So Jacob, Blue. Go get, if you need to get under, if you need a blanket, go grab yours from in there. Because it's time to get laid down. I'm telling you. Oh, come on, you piece of junk phone. Dagnabbit.
It's here. What can't be there?
And here we go. Just hold on. Blue, congratulations. It's going to land on you. So, congratulations, Blue. Get your butt over there. Go. Go lay it down. No, get out of here. So, Miss Blue, let's get you a pack. There you go. And sorry, Blue, I just grabbed the top pack. Nothing in the top. Sorry. But congratulations. You guys can buy giveaways from the pool box too. I mean, you know, at least, I mean, the packs is fine too, but you can buy giveaway spots on the pool box as well. If y'all want to, either way. Congrats, Blue. I can get my butt crap. Okay, I'm back.
Is that my bowl?
No, it's not your bowl.
Who is that? You?
No. I had to get a pack for Jacob real quick.
Where's the fork?
Huh? Buddy, is it okay, Ashton, if I have a little something to eat, bud? Is that okay or not? You should be asleep. You've already had supper, big fella. I haven't, so I'm hungry.
I've had a hot dog that my tongue's going to ground.
You need to go to sleep. Get to sleep. Okay, next pack, Mr. Jacob. Real quick. Thanks for another giveaway, like I said. As I was saying a minute ago, guys, don't forget you can also do like pool boxes or anything. Since the packs are so not forgiving most of the time. You don't ever know if you're going to get a hit, or you don't ever know. But either way, it's still awesome. So let's see what you get, Mr. Jacob. Starbirth. Looks like you got a hit. You got the Grimer. You got the Clock, Luxray, and you got that ugly guy. I'm not sure his name, to be honest. Not sure what his name is. But that's what you get, man. Congratulations. And like I said, thanks again for the giveaways. And for getting one for both people. That was awesome. Now, like I said, I told you guys I had to step away a couple times for a minute, for the next couple minutes. Just until I finished my chicken fried rice. I didn't want to burn it up. And I was starting to feel really sick to my stomach. So I had to get something to eat. I was starting to feel really nauseous. So I threw me on some chicken fried rice real quick. And I couldn't stay away for very long from the skillet. That way I didn't burn the hell of it. Burn it up. I mean. But chicken fried rice sounds so amazing right now, so that's what I'm having. And I ain't burning my damn chicken fried rice either. Ain't happening. Man, that's good. That is good. Alright, guys. So let me, like I said, if you guys haven't, make sure you thank Chris for those 2 packs. For him getting those packs for you guys. That was awesome. Ashton, my goodness, dude. Shut up and go to bed. But if you guys haven't done it yet, make sure you thank him for that. If it had been anything else, I wouldn't have been too concerned, but I ain't burning my damn rice. I love me a little bit of chicken fried rice. Good stuff. Alright, Mr. Jacob. Let's get you one, man. Pick your, you got your number yet here? Let's see. Raffle. Let's see. Which number you want, big dog? I need to check it. I haven't even checked Chris's purchase yet. I just took his word for it. Yep, you're good, man. Just need to know which number, bud, you want out of the pool box. Dang it, I ain't got nowhere to put nothing right now. Stop talking. Close your eyes. Close your mouth. Why is my chat down? Daggone it. Stupid chat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 52. Oh man, I picked 53 out of the box. Exactly 53. So 54. Nice, man. Congratulations on your Marowak from Jungle. I almost got it head on. I got 53 out of the box. So close. Congratulations on your Jungle Marowak. And he is a good looking little Marowak, man. Congratulations, buddy. You're not playing with the cat. And thank you again, Mr. Jake. Thank you to everyone who bought some stuff. We're going to get ready to do our last call here soon. You know, like I said, we'd love to sell as much as we can. But we're going to be doing the last call before long. So if you want something, guys, let us know. I'm getting ready to call it for the night. Not necessarily because I want to, it's just... So it's almost that time. It's almost last call time. I wanted to finish this game tonight. It looks like it's going to be tomorrow, which is disappointing as hell. I really wanted to finish it tonight, but if I do, it's going to take me probably till maybe even 4 o'clock to finish it. If I can finish it by then, and I'm not staying on the stream that long tonight. And depending on how big the next 2 areas are, it could take even longer. But the longer it does take, I mean, the better. So that's a plus. Oh, there's a damn cave here. Why am I not surprised that there's a cave here? I better go save it outside the cave. It's hard to tell how long this cave's gonna be. It's got dragons in it. My Ice Brand probably ain't a great sword for it. I probably better get rid of my Ice Brand. That's probably a stupid weapon for in here. Probably better put my Mithril Axe back on. Let me see how much damage this is doing, but probably not a good weapon for this place. Still doing 900 damage, hell with it. Ashton, what did I tell you? It's your last warning. Last warning. You, Ashton. Bought you another one. Yeah, man, for a minute I can. For sure. So number 43 then, Jake. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $1, $2, and $43. Thank you again, Jacob. And on this one, you got the Misty's Horsey, man. I mean, it's near mint, too, which all of these are. Give me that coin. Give me the coin, too. So, congratulations, man, on the Misty's Horsey. Like I said, these are all near mint. These are all, like, brand spanking new, so congrats on that. I know it wasn't a holo, but it's still an awesome card, man, and they're in there. If we could get more people to buy out of that box with you, you'll have, you know, a little bit better odds. Get going. Get out. Thank you so much, Jake, for getting another pool, man. Thank you, buddy. Anyone else wanting to grab anything, guys? Like I said, we're going to do our last call now. It looks like, I mean, we got so close to getting the raffle. I mean, we're definitely close. Thought maybe we can give it one more day, I guess, and try to give it one more day. Holy smokes. I mean, it's not going to hurt, I guess. So, as much as I didn't want to, we'll give it till tomorrow. And, as long as we can get a couple... As long as we can sell some more tickets, we'll just do the drawing. So hopefully we can. But is anyone wanting to... Oh, man, I didn't mean to heal everybody, damn it. Anyone wanting to get in, guys, on any... Daggone it. Anything else? Oh, we finally got something new. Or not. What the hell? I know I got a new weapon. Oh. I guess it's for the warrior. Yeah, but anyway, guys, last call on anything you guys want to get for tonight, because I do want to get an earlier stream tomorrow, and if I'm going to do that, I got to get some sleep. what the hell? Come on, really? Daggone it. Last call, guys. Please get your packs, guys. So now we have the ice armor. I need the flame sword. If you want to get your packs, please get your packs. Ashton, please lay down. Don't make me mute this stream, son. Get to sleep. Now. I just checked my chat a couple minutes ago. I didn't see nothing yet. Alright guys, if that's gonna be it, I'm gonna call it so I can eat and Chris, just let me know whatever it is you need, man. Once we get off or whatever. Or give me a call or whatever it is. Like I said, I got a couple minutes, man. We can figure out whatever it is you need to figure out tonight. Alright guys, after I finish this chest room, that's going to be it. I'm going to call it, so. I mean, I hope you all have a great night. And I'm getting all kinds of money. Daggone it. You gotta be kidding me. That is not what I meant to do. It's like they just kind of did random numbers, like 5,000, whatever this, whatever that, and just did whatever numbers for your gold in these treasure chests. It's not like they actually. It seems like they didn't put any thought into it. They're just like, yeah, whatever, you know, no big D, no big D. Alright, guys. Hope y'all have a good night. And I guess we'll see y'all next time.